hopefully good. Happy Friday. We're going to throw the game on early. Have ourselves a blast and a half. Thank you guys for watching the VOD, for those of you tuning in. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are off to a good start today. I certainly am enjoying myself, and I'm excited to get a little deeper into this game. See how far we can make it. Hey, Alicia! How are you? How's your PT going? Okay, controller setting mode. I wonder if I can change some of this stuff. Dash is B. That's insanity to me. Item select is select. X, A, and B. I think I need to change item select to Y. Oh, item cancel. What? Interesting. Okay. Hey, Indy! Holy crap. All of you got some eagle eyes, bro. How'd you figure that out? Is that my beautiful wife? Thank you, Kira. I love you. Hi, Agnes. What's up, Brandon? Indy. Honored to have you back today, man. Appreciate you, dude. Oh. Y'all are too fast. You're very thoughtful, Indy. Thanks, man. I find I am incredibly lucky to have you guys patiently hanging out before the stream starts. So I was originally planning on taking the day off entirely, but I woke up, I felt good enough. I was thinking to myself, we can get a nice 2 hours in or something like that. So I thought it would be fun to kind of switch things up and mix it up and start the game like super early. So we'll see how that goes. Thank you Ollie, thank you so much, dude. Seriously, man. I'm gonna start calling you Eagle Eyes. I don't know how you see this stuff so easily, but you got it spot on the dot. Thank you for hooking up our co-host of the day today, the beautiful Coconut Milk. I appreciate you, man. And Dreaming. I must toast you both. For me to start a stream on a day that I was originally planning to take off and already have such a great moment of momentum and good company to look forward to is what an honor and a pleasure. Cheers to you both. Thank you both so much. Boop. Alicia, they canceled your appointment. Is there anything that you can do that you know would be good for your foot that you like learned already through PT? Or do you have to stay on a strict only what they tell you to do just to be careful? Hey, Kurt. Kurt, what did you get up to today, you little hound dog? Mr. Ollie, how is The Last of Us 2 so far? Shh, it's about the only thing left that feels young. It's those young eyes, Kappa. Hopefully, Danny, things are going well for you, my friend, and you were able to get that HR stuff taken care of. Thanks for joining today. And actually slept like a baby last night, Agnes. Like really, really, really well. That being said, I woke up and man, I could have stayed in bed today. Normally, I'm pretty good waking up and feeling like I'm like, okay, that's all I can sleep. But oh man, today I definitely could have slept a little bit more. But it's all good. I have to maintain consistency with my new schedule so that I can be consistent. So I've been wanting to change this for a while. I didn't know that there was a way for me to remap some of the keys. So I'm gonna switch these two. And I think we go from there. Yeah. Boom. This should take me exactly where we left off last time. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. Maybe it's the big coconut in the front. Sometimes I feel like the webcam's tiny enough. I feel like I control you guys, but damn. Ollie, you need to get worse vision, dude. How dare you have vision so good, you know? How dare? How dare you? We're gonna crush it today, you guys. So, So Alicia, PT, you got some stuff that you learned that you already know that you can kind of lean into. Oh shit. At home, are you feeling optimistic that that's gonna be good enough to get you a little bit of progress today? Because I'm sure that's kind of what bummed you out regarding the PTs. You're like, fuck, I wanna get this thing taken care of. Which I don't blame you for wanting. Okay, so I have to remember to come back to this left section later on because there's some stuff that I haven't quite uncovered yet. And it looks like there's a hidden area down here. Let's go look for that real quick. Oh shit, never mind, I can't. Take a little peek over here real quick, actually. I think this room I'm not able to look at. Somehow the game saved me going in here, which is kind of funny. Okay, we're not gonna fuck with that right now. So, Kurt, what did you get into today? 2 IRL streams. Driving safe to a site. My man. How did everything go? I'm somersaulting into my enemies because I like pain. And not only do I like pain, apparently I like it first thing in the morning on Fridays. Somebody call my wife over here. Bring the whip. Thank you. Voiceless, you're very sweet. Hopefully I don't scare your mother off with some of my embarrassing jokes. But I hope you both are having a great start to your Friday. And Voiceless, I want to say that I've got nothing but continued faith in your ability to absolutely dominate all the stuff that you're navigating right now. Keep your head up. Thanks for being... Hey, Voiceless, thank you for being so thoughtful and sharing your time and energy with me. You've been so beautifully consistent. Also, Danny, is that what you were looking for, Danny? I'm confused. I thought yesterday we were talking about a raise. I know you had talked to your CEO about getting a raise in pay. Were you guys originally agreed on you getting... Did you originally agree on you guys making sure that you had a promotion? Maybe I'm misunderstanding here. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Danny. Okay, hold on one sec, you guys. So I can't go any further down. Thanks, Dreaming. You're the best. Hey, Dreaming. I hope that you have a good Friday. Thank you for helping me have a great one on my end. If you need anything in particular from me today, please don't hesitate to ask, okay? I really mean that, Dreaming. Thank you so much for all of the support that you share with me and my family. I'm going to close my blinds real quick, you guys. I love that we finally have some sunlight outside today. Got rid of a little bit of those clouds, but it is so bright. I got to close my blinds so I can actually read chat without going blind. Yeah. What's up, Noct? Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, that's so much better. It's a little darker, but man, it's so bright for me to look at the screen when the sun is like popping in my face. Dreaming, will you save some crab legs for me, please? Actually, if you'd be so willing to just fly me over there for lunch with you, that would be magical. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Dreaming's like, oh yeah, totally, Flex. Don't worry about it. So I've never been down here yet, to my knowledge. Interesting. So we got some different types of enemies to deal with. Wrong button. There we go. Teehee. Okay. Next area. How do you expect me to spot all those snipers on BFV? Battlefield? Is that Battlefield? I might not kill them all, but I can... Oh, that is Battlefield. Battlefield 5. I think that you have some of the most impressive clips that I've ever laid eyes on in that game. It's actually really cool. Anytime you play that and share them with me, I'm like, yes! I feel like I'm watching some crazy POV, like professional sharpshooting and trick shotting. So, Danny, I just want to celebrate. I know it's not the price you asked for, but it's momentum. And maybe right now that's like as far as the company can afford. I don't know. But I think the thing to celebrate, and I love your perspective and your approach with this, Danny. I think that it's far better for you to say, okay, look, I got a little bit of what I was asking for. So for now, you're happy enough and you're satisfied. If you're still dissatisfied to a point of not feeling confident in staying with the company long-term, Danny, you can still look for other jobs, but at least now you've locked down a bit more income for yourself. So huge congrats. I'm so glad that ended up panning out. I was optimistic it would just take a couple more days. Let's see. Alicia said, I'm mostly bummed out about not getting the manual therapy and deep tissue manipulation to help my knee and my foot with more flexibility and being a little bit more limber. That's a lot harder to do myself. And I feel you on that, Alicia. I know you can't really like replicate absolutely everything, but hopefully they'll be back, next week. It sucks that they're not feeling well. Let's see. Thanks again, Dreaming. Hi, Becca. Good morning. And thank you, Dreaming. I'm having a pretty good day. I feel good. Hi, Amanda. You're so sweet. Papa! Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate you. Hold on. There we go. Got to get these things dialed in. Cool. All right. Nice. 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 We got it. What's this? Finally got our super bombs. I guess they're called power bombs. I'm calling them super bombs, though. You can't stop me. Amanda, how goes the packing adventures? How is Kelsey's hand doing? Ow. Well, okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead and pretend like I did not make that mistake. Okay. Gotta be real careful here. Anytime we do somersault jumps, it's so brutally difficult to not fall into stuff. There we go. Got it. Not too bad. Finally got the super bombs. So hopefully we can just, no, we actually have to select them. Damn it. Ew, and I have a set amount of them, so I can't just like finger blast my way to victory here anymore. Up we go. Voiceless, I feel like I've heard you mention this frustration before in the past. Is it possible to get a different type of PT person? Because I feel like they've been so inconsistent, and you need some more consistency in that realm. TJ, good morning, sir. Ollie said, I'm about to start The Last of Us 2 here soon, Flex. I just got in from work. Hopefully it was a good day. Actually had an issue with my back again today, but it felt weird, like it was more the back of my ribs instead. Interesting. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a new kind of pain, more to the middle left of my back. Nothing crazy in the pain scale, but enough pain to make me complain about it. And I know if it's not enough for you to complain about it, Ollie, it's pretty bad because you don't complain hardly at all beyond what I think is necessary to kind of like get it out. Ollie, I know I say this a lot, but dude, I would love to see if you guys have like a wellness center or something in your city that provides, what's it called? So it's not a cold bath, but it's something similar. Essentially they put you in this like chamber and they use, I think they use liquid nitrogen, and it basically cools the chamber down to like 30 degrees or something for 1 or 2 minutes. So it's like an extreme cold bath for a short period of time. It's really good for inflammation. Doing that and sitting in a sauna for like 30 minutes, I think would do you some well, a little bit between hot and cold. So I feel like, I'm not sure what's going on with your back, Ollie, but to me, my gut feeling tells me it's a mixture between maybe some inflammation and there's a chance like you pulled a muscle because you're getting up and down so often throughout the day, picking things up, going up the ladders. So maybe I'm sure it's just a small strain, but some level of investing in activities that would help with inflammation, I think would help do you a little bit of good there. I don't know what is going crazy in the game here. Let's see. Indy, how are you doing today? You know, I realize this, Indy, you're so thoughtful and consistently checking in on me, but I haven't asked how clients and stuff have been going with regards to your business, how your family's doing. I know you and your partner were having to make some tough decisions with regards to where you're gonna school your little one, but hopefully you guys were able to find a solution that was fitting for your family. Kurt, thank you for the love over there on YouTube. Give me 1 sec, you guys. We're gonna drop a super bomb here. That is a super bomb. That is sick. Man, I do not remember that. I don't remember that at all. So we open this door. Let's see if there's anything lovely in here or not. Okay, so before we go up here, I want to go to that little hidden area that we found yesterday. Mariah, what's up? Mariah, you ready for a fun weekend or what? I know you're gonna miss Riley because she's got some time with her dad this weekend, but I'm excited for you and Frank to just be able to like veg out, play some great games, and have a good time together. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, that hurt. God, those things are brutal. Okay, so the question here is, what is the value of putting a super bomb here? I really don't know. But I guess we're gonna find out. Hopefully I don't die. Bear with me, you guys. Let's go ahead and like put it right here in the center. Well, that was a bad start. Oh my God, we made it. Sick. Okay, cool. That was a total accident. I just happened to fall right down there into the vagina flower, and I didn't get murdered, so that's fabulous. Oh, hell yes. I was wondering, I was like, what is the point of this? I've definitely never found this hidden part before, to my knowledge. Ow. Also, ow. Cat, if I don't die here, I'm dead. Okay, I gotta freeze these guys. Jesus, mother. Hold on, you guys. Please! Okay. Alright, you know, that was a little painful, but we made it, okay? Whew. Packing his goods, says Amanda. We're almost done. Hold on, that was a little bit too fast for me. Hey, what's up, Toya? Good morning. Welcome back. We're almost done cleaning out the old place. The attic had a lot of our empty appliance boxes, so it's mostly that dumb stuff at the end. TT's finger is doing a lot better. I still haven't been able to bring myself to look at it. Too soon, too soon. I mean, Amanda, I would have a hard time as well. I feel so bad for Kelsey. It's got to be like such a brutal injury to go through. Let's see here. Oh, voiceless. Oh my goodness. Voiceless, I am so sorry. I had no idea. I thought you were here in the US. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, you know, in the US, obviously healthcare is not perfect here, but you having people cancel like that, unless, so like Alicia's a good example. Normally you're not going to get cancellations unless the person who is going to be aiding you is literally sick to the point that they cannot come in and work and they don't have anybody to fill in for them. Other than that, you're going to get seen. I'm really sorry, Voiceless, you're having to wait like that. I had no idea. They said the PT I am with is local, but if I want to change, I'd have to travel 4 to 5 hours. But I'm so bummed out about the 3 week of cancellations. At this point in time, Voiceless, I'm almost wondering if it would be better for you to have... Do you have family in another city? Like, I know it's painful. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to think of a solution to help, but like, my goodness, it's going to be friction no matter what. But I wonder if you have family in another city. Mr. King, welcome. Good morning. I wonder if you could travel there and do your PT in that city. Najman, good morning. That way you're not having to go through cancellations like this. That's insane. Things are good. I had 2 cancellations today, or I'd have not had any chance of catching the stream. I'll celebrate the fact that you get a little bit of downtime, Indy. We get some more quality time here together on stream, and hopefully the cancellations, your clients make up for them next week so that it's not hurting you financially, because I know sometimes it's probably a little stressful. What's up, Evan?
The little bish has returned.
That's right, dude. I knew you were going to say that. Evan, this little bish is very grateful that he's such well taken care of by his handsome, very, very thoughtful friends like yourself. I'd be honored to be your little bish, Evan, okay? Just be gentle with me when you slap me around, okay? That's all I ask. Just be a little gentle, okay? All right. Thanks for the donation, Evan. You're the best, dude. Okay, so we can go to the bigger area now, but before I do that, I kind of want to just go back to the beginning of the game because I have pretty much everything that I need now. I have pretty much everything I need to go back and do the early stuff that we couldn't access. Let's see where this brings us. Maybe this will pop us out on top of the surface on the other side of our plane. Solani, good day to you. Agnes, you're very sweet. I'm excited. Posting a picture with the group I was in with the education from work. I cannot wait to look at this. I know you're going to look fabulous. Okay, so this is a yellow one. I feel like this has to be a super bomb, I hope. Oh, it is. Oh, I'm so stoked. Finally, we can open the yellow doors. Now, where does this lead us? Oh, this is so amazing. So this brings us right back to the beginning. So I actually don't have to backtrack through everything that I just did, which is magical. We do love magical things like that. God, these guys are getting strong. Extra super bombs. I'm sure super bombs will come in quite nicely when we do the bosses. Not so strong now, are you, punk? Oh, we're doing so much more damage. Okay, so this brings us into this little area on the right. Wreck ship. Before we go here, I want to go... Oh my god. Thank you, Evan. Jesus, that scared me. I want to go back to the beginning real fast.
I'm gonna be so not gentle you're going to be red right on the bottom because you are my lil bish.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe I'll like it. Maybe the joke's on you, Evan, and I just like it, right? Then what? Then what, Evan? Huh? Then what? Holy moly, Jay! Thanks! Little bish. That was clutch, dude. Oh, Jay! That was gangster, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Jay, I am so sorry. I didn't realize that you'd converted from a Prime to a Tier 1. Thanks, man. Jay, that is so thoughtful. There are not a lot of people that know about that hack, but you can actually do 2 subs. You're a gangster, dude. Thank you so much, Jay. That was incredibly generous of you, man. You're so thoughtful. Honored to be a Little Bish. Noted. And then he immediately 2 minutes later gives the sub to Little Bish. Evan will be proud to see that gifted sub in chat. Mark, saw you pop in earlier. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for supporting on both chats, as per usual. Give me a second here to go backwards, you guys. You know, Toya, I'm kind of similar with games like this. Now, this game I'll finish because it's a childhood game, and I've got too much nostalgia backing me up, pushing me to the finish line here. But there are other games that I have started that have been really great platformers, but sometimes I don't always end up finishing them. And I don't think that that's always because the game is not exceptional by any means. I just think sometimes games like this are easy to just put down and think to yourself like, oh, no problem, I'll come back to this in a few days and I'll beat it. And then we actually never end up coming back to the game, you know? So that part's tough. I'm surprised there's no goodies waiting for us here. Anyways, that being said, Toya, this game, I think because I've been itching to play this on stream for so long, I look forward to beating this on stream. Like, I'm motivated to beat it on stream. Oh, I wondered if you could go in your ship. That is so sick. What's it going to do for us? Full health. Awesome. Okay, would you like to save? Yes, I would. Thank you. Hey, Jay, give me a sec. I'm going to come back to you, man. You guys are incredible. This is so thoughtful. What's up, Kevin? You're the best, dude. Thanks for hanging today, Kevin. Fridays at home, right? Work from home on Friday? If I remember correctly, Mondays, maybe Fridays? And Alicia, I just want to say I celebrate your attitude in not letting the cancellation get the best of you today, since you know that it has nothing to do with you, even though it's still unfortunate. Mariah, thank you again for hanging out. Solani, I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Jay, even if I'm gaming early on stream, I'm still going to go full cam and say thank you to you and friends, Evan and Dreaming and Uncle Awi and Jay earlier, Jay as well, and if I'm not mistaken, Emily. I almost missed that, Emily, and I'm like, oh my goodness, how do I freaking miss these things sometimes? You'd think I was deaf. Emily, 51 months is a powerful thing for you to continue to do for me. Very excited. We're still gonna see if we can try to make our way your way for your special day. Just depending on a couple of things here, but thank you guys very much. Gonna do a quick toast here before we get back to the game. With this music in the background, I feel like such a nerd. Thank you guys for helping me have a fabulous Friday alongside each and every one of you, and for giving me a chance to continue to keep you guys respectfully entertained, but also pulling value from the stream. You guys are the best. Cheers. Thank you so much. Jay, I'm well aware of your circumstances and the incredible workload that you're under. I continue to bow down to you for doing all of that while also being an incredible father and husband. Honored to even share the time with you today, because I know you're busy, dude. I know you're busy. And Jay, thanks for the gifted sub to Toya, the gifted sub to Lil Bish, and the Twitch Prime into the tier 1 sub. Dude, you better be careful or I'm gonna undress you, okay? Take good care of you. I mean by giving you a non-sexual back massage, okay? That's what real friends do. Jay, thank you. Tears. Tears and cheers. The word tears came out of my mouth, but I meant to say cheers. So you guys thought I was going somewhere sexual, didn't you? No. All right? Just because I like to give my friends good hand massages, okay, while they're partially nude, covered up by towels, okay, oiled down with a little bit of coconut oil, shimmering like the steel plate of a first place trophy after winning a bodybuilding competition, okay? I still give them great back massages. That's what a real friend does. I take care of my friends. You tell him, Jay. Jay's like, why did I sign up for this? What have I done? Okay, here we go. We're going back. I loved like the hype music. It's so funny. And then we go back into the pits of hell here. Okay. I still cannot get over the fact that this is made, obviously this is made in 1994, but I think the graphics aged so well. Like, for younger kids who have never played this, I'm sure they would think that I was just playing a game developed by an indie studio or something, you know? I absolutely think this could pass for that. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do first is we're gonna go back to the left, the area on the left, and see what we're missing over there, because I know there's gonna be some goodies for us. So I've been close to pre-ordering the Switch 2 from a retailer, but decided I can wait off until another retailer gets it so I can take out insurance with it just because of the Joy-Con connectors. Are you not confident that the connectors are gonna be like reliable, Kurt? I don't know where to pre-order the Switch. I've never pre-ordered a console before, Kurt, but I'm sure you'll have a couple of options with some different retailers down the line anyways. Just a matter of time. Love that these things actually freeze the enemies. It's fantastic. Okay. All right, so we got that already. Let's come over here. Mondays and Fridays. Just closed a $60,000 deal, so we're starting early with a Friday rum and coke, my man. Kevin, dude, please, would you mentor me, man? Kevin, I just want you to guide me. Guide me to happiness, guide me to success. How do you freaking do it, bro? Unstoppable. And not only that, Kevin, you just have such a sustainably optimistic and like enjoy life but hustle mentality. And I think it's really hard for a lot of people to balance those two things. Like most people know, work really, really hard, don't stop, be consistent, be persistent. Grow. But a lot of the time, people like that don't always, and I think sometimes that's me, not always, don't always know how to relax. Because I have a hard time, I'm either on one extreme or I'm on the other. I have a hard time finding the sweet spot in the middle. And I actually think optimal performance, happiness, and sustainability is found. I don't know why I continue to rub my hands together, but these are the two extremes. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. I'm going to rub my hands to emphasize it's in the middle. Tee. Man, Kevin, congratulations, dude. Locking down a $60,000 deal. That's like, dude, Kevin, I don't know why, but I feel like not near enough companies give bonuses for stuff like that. I don't know if your company is or is not part of that equation. You don't have to say it on stream, but I hope you got a fat check for that, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, so we got one boss taken care of. We got 3 more to go before we can fight this guy. Hey, Voiceless. I know it's a really difficult decision to have to consider whether or not you need to leave your home to live with other family located in another city so that you can have better access to physical therapy and more reliability within the medical system. But I feel like that's such... Let's put it this way, Voiceless. I know how important it is for you to be mobile again and to have the freedom that you had prior to everything you've gone through recently. That probably justifies an extreme measure to achieve that end goal. If you need to move in with family for a relatively short period of time, I say relatively, like let's say it takes 6 months to a year. I know it's kind of long, short term feels long, but in the scope of your beautifully long life you have ahead of yourself. That's just a small blimp. I think it's a worthy thing to move there if you can, and it's not gonna like drive you crazy or anything like that. Thanks for the love, Mariah. I feel ya. Give me a sec. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, you guys. I normally do not start the game this early, but here we are. I feel like I'm able to keep up with most things in chat for the most part. Not everything perfectly, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Where do I sign up for these activities? Well, Mr. Kings, luckily for you, one of the incredible benefits that I like to give for my friends that support my career is back massages. So, you know, this next time you're in the Albuquerque area, you let me know. I'll make sure that I got everything nice and locked down for you. I'll even make sure that I lightly moisturize my hands so that my calluses are not creating any unnecessary friction on your skin. I'm here to take good care of you, Mr. Kings. Don't you doubt that. Cheers to the tears. I've said that in the past. If you get up to here, be prepared for the biggest of hugs. Emily, I have no doubt whatsoever. Whenever we meet, it's gonna be so much fun, and I do think a good exchange of hugs is gonna happen whether we intend to do so or not. You know what I mean? Let me see. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything else from earlier. Again, if you guys shared anything with me, don't forget to repost in chat. I'm playing the game in a little bit more of a relaxed state today. And doesn't need to be anything bad. It doesn't mean I'm ignoring you guys. Hey, Alex! I wanted to just make sure that today was a fun, laid-back day. I was going to take the day off entirely, but I woke up feeling good enough to do a short stream today and figured that As long as we're gaming and chatting, we can have fun, and I'll be able to kind of recharge while not like depleting my social battery too much today, so that I can come back with you guys on Monday and have a great time. Amanda goes, that back massage is sounding lovely right now, making me question my sexuality. Hey, you know, Amanda, if ever somebody had the power to convert you, you know, I'd be honored if it was me. But with all due respect, Amanda, I'm already on your team. I love women. Oh, yes, I do. Thankfully, so does my wife. What? Oh my God, did I say that? My little bisexual queen. Let's wait for my wife to pop into chat. Throw some flack at me for making her, always making her blush on stream. Oh. Yeah, I didn't take damage. Hold on. Ah, to the right we go. Gabby, what's up? Thanks, Gabby. You're very sweet. Flex, you beautiful man. It was actually through the marketing agency I own, so I'll definitely benefit from the deal. I definitely don't take for granted the stable mental health that I was blessed with. My brothers struggle mental health-wise, and I can see firsthand how exhausting and limiting it can be. Proud of you for pushing through and streaming. Thanks, Kevin. Can I say this, Kevin? I had no idea. I know about your siblings, but I've never heard you share their struggles with mental health. I feel like that makes so much more sense to me now. The amount of times I've had really difficult days, and you've shown up in very intentional and specific and unique ways that have helped me feel better. No freaking wonder you're so empathetic with that. I appreciate that, man. Kevin, holy shit, I didn't realize this was your marketing agency. Oh my God, dude, congratulations. You're killing it, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Kevin, please create a mentorship program. I would love to sign up and learn from you. I would be so honored. Is that a tall Brian in chat? Love you, bro. I call BS on this flex. I have supported for years. Where the fuck is my back massage? Brian, you've got too much man for my little hands to handle, okay? I'm gonna need to two-man it up with you. So you're gonna have to give me a little bit of time. I need to hire on somebody who needs to learn from my unique, irreplaceable hand massaging abilities. Sorry, massaging techniques and abilities here. Of course, once I teach them the ways, they will also know the secrets. But it takes at least 2 human beings to satisfy a tall Brian. Yeah, I'm sure in his scenario, preferably 2 incredibly fine-ass women. But unfortunately for now, he has to deal with a very short, immature man-child, myself, and another party. I'll do my best, Brian, to make sure that it's a fine-ass woman of some sorts, preferably a beautiful goth woman. So at the very least, I'll get your upper side, and she can take care of your back side and downside. If that works for you, I take care of my friends. Don't you worry, Brian. All right, hold on. Oh shit! Thanks again for the kudos there, Kevin. Voiceless. I think that you would be making a very powerful decision if you were to relocate for the benefit of your longevity and health. But I don't want to push you to do anything outside of your comfort zone. Oh my God, we finally made it. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna jump up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haha. Brian, have you played Super Metroid, dude? What do you think about the Switch 2, Brian? Is that something you're interested in? Oh, what is this? Reserve tank. No clue what that does. Maybe that's for oxygen? Let's see. Auto. I have no idea what that is. Okay. I don't know what the reserve tank is, but it does something. I like it. That's one of the things I like poking fun at with this game, is the fact that there's a lot of stuff that the game does, and it does not tell you, it doesn't describe what any of the updates are. Okay, hold on one sec. Jay, I realized you wrote me something earlier, and I straight missed it like a blind man. Yeah, Indy, I wouldn't doubt that. Indy goes, literally, just wait until they update the graphics with a new skin, and then they're going to charge $80 for this game. I don't mind some updates as long as they're reasonable. Like, if they updated this game and they charged $15 for it, I'm in. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Indy. A lot of people are doing stuff like that, and they're charging $40 or $50. And it's just like, you guys, come on. Jay, so this spring, summer, I'm traveling every 2 weeks to see new parts of the country. Dude, are you going to capture this on YouTube, or is this something that just you and your wife are going to be doing with your kids, Jay? Said last week I took the kids to Flagstaff and Arizona, and next month I want to take them to, oh, dude, Carlsbad Caverns. If you guys find your way in this area, Jay, shoot me a message on Instagram, man. Meet up for a beer, coffee, or some breakfast if you'd like. If we can make it work within all of our schedules. Said I want to take them to Carlsbad Caverns among the region since I have never been to that state really. So who knows, depending on if it's still okay, maybe we can get lunch. Dude, I didn't even read that you said that and I implied that we could get lunch or coffee or beer or something. Just keep me in the loop. Hit me up on Instagram. So what I'll say real quick before I get back to the game, Jay, so far out of all of the national parks I've been to, they're all amazing and like jaw-dropping. I will say, so far, I think the Grand Canyon has always been my number one. Oh my God, Carlsbad Caverns is so good. I don't know. It might, it's close to the number one spot. I feel like I still have to put it at like a close second. Jay, your kids are going to, dude, not just your kids. You're going to flip shit when you see Carlsbad Caverns. It is insane. Cryptic, welcome in, man. I tell everybody this. My wife and I went to Carlsbad Caverns 2 years ago with my in-laws. I had never been in my entire life. So Carlsbad Caverns it's a national park that's here in New Mexico. It's one of the few that's in here alongside White Sands National Park. Oh my God, you guys. I think you're over 1,000 meters underground. The cavern system that exists here in southern New Mexico is unbelievable in Carlsbad Caverns. There are a couple caverns that are so big you could put a football stadium in it. It's insane to be in a space. You're like, I'm 1,000 meters underground, and there's a fucking football stadium of space down here, naturally. It's insane. And there's still natural dripping parts where the water's dripping down. It's so freaking cool, dude. So cool. Emily, you are so thoughtful. Start singing by wife energy. My wife comes in. Hey, my wife's got good taste, okay? She's got good taste. What if the opposite happened? What if you found a friend that you gave her first kiss switched sides? I mean, I would be just as pumped to be completely honest. Let's see here. You lubing yourself up is what Agnes said. Always, Agnes, always. We don't want any unnecessary friction. Yeah. I create a program. If you create a personal trainer program, accountability partners, because you're a beast. Chiseled God. Kevin, you're far too generous, dude. I do appreciate that, though, Kevin. I've been trying to take compliments instead of just shrug them off. So thank you for that, dude. Been working my butt off. Kevin, absolutely, 100%. That interests me. I actually have something too, Kevin, that I wanted to chat with you about. It's really interesting. Plus, I want to get Kevin, what do we got to do to get the website all dialed in, man? I want to finish that. Pablo, what's up? Yeah, that's right. Pablo. Speaking of, dude, good to see you today, Pablo. Again, man, you're spoiling me. Pablo says caverns are sweet, but don't forget about White Sands. And you, honestly, Jay, if you guys are going to Carlsbad Caverns, you might as well freaking hit White Sands if you have the time. What is it, Pablo? I think it's like an hour-and-a-half drive to go from Carlsbad to where the White Sands is. Maybe it's 2 hours. All right. Let's do it. All right, Kevin. I'm gonna dial that in. And India, don't worry, I'm still gonna hit you up too, so I can pick your brain with workout equipment. Emily, thank you very much for being so supportive. I would pay Flex to be my personal trainer. It was so thoughtful. Cryptic, I'm not sure. You asked if I had seen a pic that you sent. I'm not sure where you sent it. If I haven't responded yet, then I haven't seen it yet. Wherever you sent it, Cryptic. It shouldn't take me too long. Usually I've been able to keep up with my DMs pretty dang well these last 2 to 3 months. So anywhere between, I'd say 2 to 3 days on average, Cryptic. I'm able to get most everybody a response. I'm a little bit behind on Discord in comparison to Instagram. So if you sent it on Discord, it'll probably Probably get back to you today or tomorrow. Thank you, Kate. I love you. Good luck on your studies. Also, Kate, oh my God, I'm almost done with Atomic Habits. It is so freaking good. So good. Okay, I'm gonna find my way through here. So, Tall Brian says, not in a very long time. I have it on Switch, but I was more of a fan of the Metroid Prime series. Oh shit, this doesn't actually do anything. Hold on. Is Metroid Prime the one that was on the GameCube, Brian? What was that one on? I don't remember if I've ever played Metroid Prime. How the hell do I get out of this area? Ah, that's how. Oh, that's pretty cool. Of course I would get hit twice. Hold on. Metroid? You said you're part of Metroid Prime series. I feel like that sounds familiar. Something tells me I've played that, but I just don't remember. I'm very tempted by the Switch 2 because of the GameCube classics and the sheer conundrum that the new Mario Kart will be. Just not happy about the $80 to $90 price tag for games. That's what a lot of other people were saying as well. Now, hold on. Are these motherfuckers? I'm cursing. Brian, are you telling me that you can only get the GameCube exclusives through their subscription package if you own a Switch 2? I'm going to riot if that's the case. I'm like, it's still, I can see that that's a value adder to get the new console. That makes it more attractive to me because, like, I want to play Luigi's Mansion so bad on stream. But god damn it, Nintendo, come on. Like, that's such a, that hardware could perform on a fucking 10-year-old iPhone. Why are they going to ask us to get a new Switch for just that? I would even pay a premium to get that on any Switch. Although I still, the Switch 2, I think what I'm going to do, Brian, is sell our current Switch and upgrade to a Switch 2 if we want. So I like the benefits, but my God. Let's see. So you said, however, I am thinking about scaling down to just Nintendo console and PC since I do not game much and should be starting my master's program soon. Brian, I have hardly played video games outside of stream in the last like 7 weeks. As much as I miss gaming, I will say trading it off to dial in on my structure and habits and routine has paid off more than I could have ever imagined. And I think, ironically, it's going to allow me to free up time relatively soon so that I can get back to gaming. I think it's the same thing for you if you need to trade off and just kind of use Nintendo and your PC while you do your master's program. I think that's a really viable thing to lean into. Brian, I'm just going to throw both my hands up. Please give me and Kira dibs if you're going to get rid of anything. We would be honored to purchase it from you. You know I'm a huge collector of consoles, Brian. If you have anything you want to get rid of, keep me in thoughts as one of your first picks. I don't have to be the first, but I'd be honored to purchase stuff from you. Get it off your hands. Good morning, Jamie. Okay. Amanda, you're very sweet to be able to go do that for your parents. Although, my God, take care of yourself so you don't blow yourself out, because that's a lot of work consistently. At least you're going to get a good workout, though. Okay. Thank you, Ali O'Share, for the 12 bits. You're the best. All right, give me a second, you guys. Wow. So, yes, Prime is GameCube. I have it. It's a good one. Damn it. Like, the GameCube is one of the consoles I never bought. I'm so bummed. And it's such a cool console, too. I need to snag a classic GameCube that's in good condition. I was gonna buy one on eBay a few years ago, but they're pretty pricey, and I am so skeptical buying consoles from people I don't know because so many people don't take care of their stuff. Yeah, and Brian, you know, the more that I was thinking about it, the more that makes sense. You're absolutely right. I'm like, they're trying to get people to buy the console, and they're going to do so by putting unique value adders on there that you can't get with the original Switch. So I'm like, I guess business-wise, it makes sense. It's just a little bit of a bummer. But that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. I did not mean to fall down that far, but here we are. Okay, so luckily we made it back to the beginning of the game. I'm just looking for extra stuff that I missed last time. So let's throw down a quick save here. Loving this game. Amanda, Kira and I have a similar intention. Amanda was saying that her and TT Kelsey want to eventually do a car camping trip to go and visit all of the national parks in the US. My wife and I are really interested in doing the same thing down the line sometime. Jay, I am so embarrassed. I'm so sorry for dropping the ball on this. I did not realize you gifted a sub to Gabby, man. I'm so sorry. I definitely feel like I am not at my sharpest today in terms of noticing notifications. So if I missed anything, you guys, please don't hesitate to point it out to me in chat. I always want to have the chance to say thank you. It's okay to not point it out if you're not bothered by any means, but just know that I'd never leave you guys hanging on purpose. Jay, thank you very much for giving a dear friend of mine a beautiful sub to the channel today. Gabby, did you already do that crazy cool trip we talked about not too long ago? So I gotta look for hidden stuff on the floor. I don't think there's anything in this particular room. Maxed out all of our missiles, so that's good. So we're gonna go back now. Unfortunately, Emily, the GameCube and the PS2 are two consoles that I never owned. My cousin had them, and so that's where I played a lot of the games that I have played on the PS2 and the GameCube, was from my cousin. But I never had the consoles myself, unfortunately. I really wish I had bought a GameCube. There's so many good games on that one. And the same with the PS2, and it looks so cool. I'm a little ashamed that I didn't, but it's okay. Oh, there's a whole hidden area right down here. Now that I remember. Okay, hold on, you guys. Boom. That is so sick. It kills all the enemies. And we're going to jump down, see where this brings us. Okay, so that's locked for now. Wonder if there's like a boss battle we have to do. What in the hell? Hold on, you guys. Is there anything hidden down here? Here we are. I knew it. I'm like, there's got to be something hidden here. How the heck do we get up here? That tells me that there's a way for us to fall down on the side. So let's see if I missed something here. Gotta keep shooting the walls. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, nothing there. Get that guy. Interesting, okay. That's really interesting, actually. Let's try going up here and seeing if there's an extra way for us to get into the side. There's not, okay. I may have been, oh, Kurt, I think we missed each other when I read your message last time. I was asking, are you not confident in the reliability of the Joy-Con connectors? Is that why you're looking to get insurance? Kurt, it's just a matter of time before more retailers are going to be offering pre-orders for the Switch 2, so I'm sure you'll find another option. No, you're good. You're good, Kurt. Saying I was like, oh, I think we barely missed each other. Dang it. No, you're totally good, Kurt. I'm glad. Honestly, Kurt, I'm excited. Hey, what's up, Doe? Flex loves Hobbit feet. There it is. I should have known I couldn't escape the Hobbit feet shenanigans. Let me go backwards here real quick to you guys. Yeah, Jay, as much as I can recommend, Pablo is very familiar with that area. Any recommendations from this gentleman, Jay, take him up on it, dude. He is dialed in. Absolutely dialed in. Oh, Pablo, thank you. Okay, sorry, guys. When I was talking about Carlsbad Caverns, I didn't realize I was saying meters. It's 800 to 1,000 feet. My apologies. Oh, my God, you're right. 1,000 meters would be, like, incomprehensible. Let me go down here. Also, Cryptic, I will take a note of being able... I will take a note to go and check out the picture that you sent to me earlier. Hopefully, it's something good. My wife says White Sands is like an hour and a half away from Carlsbad, and I think it's totally worth going to if you have the time. I loved White Sands. Plus, right now would probably be a really good time of the year to go, Jay, because it's not too hot. White Sands is beautiful, but man, if you go during the summer, the sand literally will... It's blinding. It's so bright, and it can get really hot. So perfect time to go, like right now. Give me one more sec, you guys, to go backwards. And Jay, no pressure. But legitimately, whenever you plan on leaning into this stuff, just shoot me a message on Instagram. And if things line up, then I'll definitely do my best to ensure that we can meet up for a cup of coffee or something. I would be honored, man. I really would. I'd love to give you a hug. Okay, Jay, that sounds good to me. So Jay said next time you guys are in Vegas, I'll take you to play Wii games. I'll take you to Wii Play Games. And they sell/fix and repair old consoles and not super badly priced either. Okay. Like that, to me, honestly, Jay, if I could go and get some additional consoles for my collection, that would make a trip to Vegas almost entirely worth it. Plus hanging out with you. Yeah, Amanda. So I realized I forgot to chime in on this. Amanda's asking, have we ever seen those vans that are like decked out for traveling and sleeping in? Jaden, what's up? Oh shit, hold on. My bad. Sorry, Jaden. How was your stream, man? Jaden, did you have fun last night? I was lurking just for a little bit during my workout, but I saw I can't remember what you were talking about when I popped in, but I saw you're doing like 30 days of giveaways and stuff, Jaden. If you want to promote that on the channel, dude, feel free to talk about it. It'd be an honor to promote it for you. Appreciate you being consistent over here, Jaden. Okay, so let me go backwards here. Hey, Toya, personally, I find the addition of things like the RTX to be kind of the biggest scam in gaming. I don't know anybody who cares about using it, and it exists only to make you want to upgrade to more expensive graphics cards. Trust me, Toya, I am on the same team in terms of companies that are... Oh, no. Well, that sucks. I did not know that was going to happen. How do we get back over here? Let's see if we can... It's over here. I think, Toya, we live in an age where companies are making some really respectful, very well-intended upgrades that absolutely justifies, purchasing. But then there are a lot of companies that are going for very, very, very obvious cash grabs. And that's the kind of stuff where I'm like, I'm just not a fan of that. So for example, I think that there are a lot of games that get remastered. And what I would love to see would be, so for example, like The Last of Us 1. I'm 50-50 on this because the remaster was so good. It probably was worth paying $60 for. But what I would love to see would be developers saying, hey, if you originally already own this game and you can provide a proof of purchase or something, which might be hard to actually do. But anyways, if you purchase this game originally, you can get 50% off of the remake. Like stuff like that, you know? It's like, okay, they're trying to work with us. They're making it worth our while. I wish we saw more stuff like that. Let me figure out, okay, how we're going to get through this particular area. How did that not kill that guy? Ouch. Oh, God. I got to do very short jumps. Hold on, you guys. Shit. Shit! Please! Oh, my God, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Hold on, you guys. Shit. Hold on. Also, John, I saw you pop in here, brother. It's good to see you, man. All right, here we go. Shit! Please! All right, we got it. It's a tough little area. Tough little area. Now this, I don't remember ever discovering either. This is so cool. Playing through this as a child compared to an adult, there's so much more stuff I'm organically discovering. It is awesome. All right. Let me go backwards here. Only two. Oh, Doe, I'm pumped for you, dude. This is going to be great. Oh, Jay, I'm so jelly. Hold on. Jay said, I just bought a PlayStation 2 original model. Dude, how much? Oh my God, you're kidding me. And it came along with the original cords, original controller, memory card, 2 Guitar Hero guitars. Holy smokes, for $175? This is from the place you told me about, Jay? Dude, I need to go to Vegas just to go to the store with you, man. Oh my God. I'm like, I got a pretty good little collection, but I don't have a PS2 and I don't have a GameCube yet. So, Brian, if you choose to get rid of it, I promise it will find a permanent home here. Keep me in mind. If you want to get rid of it, I will happily purchase that from you. I would be honored, actually, especially knowing it was your GameCube, which to me is way more sentimental than buying a random GameCube on like eBay or something. Just let me know, Brian. Literally, Brian, we have another wonderful friend of ours who's getting ready to move, and they're selling a lot of stuff to slim down on their items that they're bringing with them. We always prefer, if we can, to like obviously buy secondhand if we have the opportunity. So we told our friend, like, anything you're gonna sell, just let us know what it is, and if we can pick it up from you, we'd much rather buy it from you than like new from the store or from a stranger. So anything you want to get rid of, Brian, you just let me know. All right. John, how have you been, dude? Obviously, John, you're very sweet. I appreciate. I just went back and read what you had said. You're very thoughtful. I really appreciate you taking some time to word that. As much as I can emphasize, John, I'm just happy to have you here. And whatever it is that allows us to spend time together here on a consistent basis, whether it's like our schedules aligning or us just having a perfect day where things kind of fit, I'm just glad to be able to say what's up to you and catch up, man. And obviously, John, I appreciate you following the channel and coming back and rocking and rolling with us. I will always do my best within the things that I can control, John, to give you a good time here, man. Don't ever forget it, dude. But it's good to have you back, brother. I missed you. Do we have any plans for the weekend? Honestly, Agnes, what are these guys? Oh my goodness, is this where I'm going to learn how to double jump? Nope, baby. I can't make it! Please! I don't know what to do! Dreaming, you're
Chat.
the best.
Flex is also on YouTube. Go check it out.
What in the world, Dreaming? How can you be so gosh darn sweet? You're like, yeah, I already support this guy a ton, but I'm also going to help him promote his other platforms because I'm just way too amazing. Dreaming, are you kidding me? Put that in a $5 donation message. What the heck? Well, thank you, Dreaming, for your $5 donation and equally promoting my other account on YouTube. You're very thoughtful. If you guys ever want to enjoy some quality content over on YouTube, and all of my VODs get saved over there automatically in the live section, if you guys ever want to go watch some other VODs. Thank you for promoting that, Dreaming. And if you would like to hang out with Mark, Kurt, and Dreaming over on YouTube, you guys are welcome to pop over there and give a little bit of love to the live stream if you want. But I always ask that you guys prioritize Twitch as your main form for watching the stream, if it's not an inconvenience to ask of that, just because Twitch is my main platform for respectfully for my income in my career. So YouTube is just a little bit of a bonus thing, hoping that we can meet a couple friends over there. Let's see here. Oh, Toya, I'm already on the same page with you. Toya said, I worry sometimes that I think that old games and hardware were better because I'm an old man, but I've seen people younger than 20 on YouTube talking about how much they like games from my young childhood. I think, Toya, you know, the world is so focused on innovation and capturing as much attention as possible. There have been some beautiful innovations that have been incredibly value-adding, but unfortunately, there have also been a lot of things that are very clearly... like, they're good, but they're not a net positive in a whole. Like, we have had some of the worst games from big game studios come out in the last 5 years with budgets that are incomprehensible, hundreds of millions of dollars, and the games are just subpar. And then we've had games produced by small indie companies that have blown those games out of the water, like Section 1, for example, literally. And so what I think is incredible, Toya, it's like vehicles. I appreciate some of the beautiful new things in these new vehicles, like the innovations and stuff are awesome, but like, my God, they're so technical and so advanced nowadays. Like, a normal person can't really fix their own car. Like, we're getting to a point where you're gonna have to take your vehicle to a dealership because there's so much electrical coding stuff going on. Whereas when you look at older vehicles, right, even back, I'd say stuff even in the early 90s, like 70s to 90s or older, it's like you can work on them yourselves, you can maintain them yourselves. And the quality is just different. And I think a lot of that is similar to how gaming and a lot of stuff was when we were younger, Toya, especially like in the early 90s. Some of these games are they're just so good. Even though the graphics weren't like the best, they really stand out through time. I think that's excellent. I personally, if anything, I'm not always satisfied with some of the newer games that come out, but I'm very grateful that I do have the chance to go back and lean into games like this that we still have access to now, and respectfully in an easier sense, to be able to play these on the newer consoles. Oh, wow. So Jay said some of the models are pricey. They had an original Xbox, the see-through green model, launch on exclusive for $300, but GameCubes are they usually have for $150 or less. Like, that is not bad at all for the GameCube. Now, hold on, Jay. The Xbox, you said an original. Was it straight up in the box? Like $300 is actually, for a new one, would be crazy. Panalito, good to see you again, friend. Okay, cool. So Toya said this is one of the best pieces of game design this game has to offer. You learn by watching the animals. So I'm gonna try this real quick. Dreaming, that is one of my wife's favorite phrases to use. I'm just a girl, or she's just a girl. She says that with Zeus sometimes. He's just a boy. Thanks for the donation, Dreaming, and thank you for popping over, Dreaming, and hanging out over on YouTube as well. Doing well today, Penalito. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Okay, hold on, you guys. What's up, Kyle? Okay, Toya said that I can learn how to do the jump by watching the animals, so I need to wait for them to come back down to the bottom. Maybe if I go in and out of this door, that'll work. So let's try this. Hey, Natasha, what's up? Okay. I can't do it. Maybe I need to do like a... Holy shit, that's hard. I actually don't... Okay, hold on. How do you do that? This is fucking hard. Wow, that's tough. The timing you have to get, it is not like a normal wall jump in a game that you guys would normally see. And it only works if I am doing a roll. What is the timing the game's looking for to pull this off? Holy shit. That is incredibly difficult. I'm actually mind blown how tough that is. I've gotten this right one time out of 20 attempts. Okay, there's gotta be an easier way to do this. What am I doing wrong here? Obviously, I've wall jumped in games 100,000 times. This is not wall jumping like you would normally think. Dude, that is brutal. Okay. 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 I've been gaming for a long time. This is the hardest fucking wall jump I've done in my entire life. What is the timing on this? I don't know if I agree with the strategy on this one. Okay. We're gonna take a second here. I'm not kidding. You guys are probably giggling. That is unbelievably difficult to get the timing they're looking for. I'm actually trying to figure out what specifically they're looking for so I can get this consistently. And the hard part is I have no control when my character jumps and spins like that. I have to just jump high enough. Dude. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that's not it. That is not it. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is nuts. I can't even tell you guys how ridiculously hard that is. I'm actually going to complain a little bit. The skill cap on that is kind of comical. Obviously, I'm going to get it, but... let's see. Ooh, Balatro. Is that how you pronounce that, Toya? I think I watched a preview for that. It's another indie game, isn't it? Flex, I got my job back for the food and beverage provider that operates the baseball and football stadiums in the city. Dude, congrats, John. Worked there from 2014 to 2019, and then COVID happened, and 2 weeks ago they emailed me with a completely different job. Holy shit, John, this is incredible. They literally reached out to you. That's great. I was in concessions before, and now I'm in the main kitchen washing dishes. $18, bro. 18 an hour. Fuck yeah. We work 2 games before the homestand for prep, the homestand, and then a day after the homestand to reset the kitchen. How do you feel about the opportunity, John? Bro, 18 bucks an hour is fire. That's really good. It's really good starting pay. Natasha, the whole family has finally overcome the flu this week. I was the last one to come back from the grave after nursing the other 3 back to life. Hope everybody else is doing well. My God, I didn't realize you guys were fighting the flu, Natasha. Are you okay? Everybody all right? What's up, Cap? Holy shit, they had one in box for $425, and they had just the console and original Duke controller for $300. And I plan on going there today, so I will send pics. If you find anything, Jay, please send a pic, dude. Quick, so Jay, the $425 one in the box, it sounds to me like that's not even like brand new. That's just in the box. $425. God, you're not kidding. That is expensive. All right. Kyle, good shit, man. Productive. I like it. Hey, Cap, thanks again for hanging out today. Okay. Dude. Wow. Okay, that's... Luckily, I don't think I'm going to have to do that very often in the game, so that's kind of nice. I did not mean to go all the way over here yet, so hold on, you guys. We're going to go back down. Actually, that's devastating. Or maybe that just takes us to the top here. Hold on. That's probably what that does. Yeah, it does. I gotta go back and do it. I can't leave it unlocked. God, that wall jump is brutal. I'm all for fun and shenanigans, but that is so tough. It feels so overkill. Oh man, I missed it again. Dang it. Okay, so we already saved there. I gotta do this whole section again. Okay, hold on, you guys. Yeah, Ella, it is brutal. Okay. Oops. Double oops. Oh, this is unfortunate. Yep, okay. 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 Please! It's bugged. I can't move. I'm stuck. Yep, we're stuck for 8 hours. Okay, cool. This is great. This is awesome. I'm actually gonna throw shit on the walls. I'm gonna throw literal fecal matter on the walls. There we go. Jesus Christ. That is incredibly frustrating. This is magical, but brutally frustrating. Let's get all my health back now for an hour. Sorry, you guys. I'm just complaining a little bit. That is pretty tough. The parameters they require you to walk through are a bit comical sometimes. Still a great game, though. Absolutely love it. And what great game exists without a couple triggering moments, you know? Gotta get all my health back, though, since I absolutely butchered myself there. A couple more times. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? Anybody got anything fun? Jay, I can't remember if you told me when you're planning on doing the trip. Puts timer on for how long this is gonna take. Thankfully, it only took a couple minutes. It was gonna be pretty brutal, though. So I think Voiceless, you're making the right decision, personally. I'm really proud of you. I know it's a tough one. Let's see. You're the best, though. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Can imagine a row of assorted species of canines watching this with their heads moving up and down to the rhythm of his jumps. I know, I feel like cats would be beautifully entertained here. Okay. Man, oh my goodness, great. I have to make it to the top. Maybe it's like a diagonal. No. Let's see if I can use the joystick and have any more. Oh, God. Nope, joystick is not any easier. Oh, please. Damn, these bastards, they made this hard. Ugh. I think part of it is I can only hit the counter jump button one time. That's it. Oh, they're gonna really make me go for it this time. Oh my God. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Wow, you get one chance to hit it perfect or it doesn't work every time you do the jump. That's brutal. Holy shit. Please! Oh, okay, okay. Come on. You bitch! Oh. Oh my God. Bro! I'm gonna pee everywhere! I will shit my pants right now and throw it against the wall. Are you kidding me? Please! I need water. I need some water. This is ridiculous. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I make it up this goddamn wall without shitting my pants and throwing it against the walls in a fit of rage like a child? A 3-year-old to be exact, which is concerning as a grown man to even say that I'm willing to do that. Here we go. Come on. That's right. Fuck you! Come on! You bitch. Oh. Yeah, bro. Okay, we're gonna breathe here. We're gonna breathe. If I hear these fucking monkey creatures make noises for another 2 seconds. I'm gonna donate to a butcher shop. This is not real. This is literally a dream. I'm dreaming. I'm having a fucking heat stroke. Fever dream. This can't be real. Hey, what's up, Sil? Great timing. The best content you've ever witnessed on Twitch is unfolding as you watch. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on, you guys. It does, Emily, but not very high. So I can go probably another like 1 cube up. It's typically, oh, of course, now it's gonna work perfectly. I've done this so many times before. I actually cannot believe that's working. This is the highest I've officially made it every time I've tried this. That was actually impressive. So I've used this to get to other areas, Emily, but I've never been able to make it this high before. I wonder what the hell has changed. Wow, that's kind of comical. Anyway, so we can get to the top like that, but I have to learn how to do the wall jump. That's what they're intending with this. I really, because if I can't do it here, I'm not gonna be able to do it elsewhere when the stakes are higher. I figured it out. That's nuts. Okay. Holy shit. You know, Lord Eric, I think your presence, you happen to pop in exactly as I got it. You are good luck. I bow down to you. If you have a ring, I will kiss it. Thank you. So literally, in most games that do, actually in all games I've ever done a wall jump, you hold against the wall until the very second you're looking to jump away from the wall, and then you switch to the other button. What this is requiring you to do is you have to hold towards the wall and then lift your finger off the directional pad entirely until you naturally fall into the wall or spin into the wall as you're jumping. And then when you touch it, I immediately have to hit the opposite button and jump 1 time. If you hit it more than once, it won't work. That is tough. That is really tough. Press away, then jump after. Basically, as soon as you see the animation of her pushing away from the wall. So that Lord Urk, how experienced are you in this game? The fact that you could type out how to pull that off that as quickly as you did is that's so impressive. Thank you for helping. That was huge. I was gonna literally throw up if I couldn't get that. All right. So what is on the other side here? What's gonna be difficult is somehow getting into that crevice right there, which I obviously have to do. Except now I can open this other door up. Hey, Lord Urk, thanks so much for popping in, man. Oh my God, I'm gonna riot. All right, well, we're gonna go back and do that again. Why didn't that open permanently? No. No. Have mercy on me, please. But I run plenty of randomizer runs on this game. Wall jumping is a mandatory skill in randomizers. How in the world do you have the patience to do randomizers, Lord? That would be so brutal. But also, I feel like that would be a lot of fun, too. Don't do it, Flex. Don't shit yourself in anger. Is what Cap was saying. Hey, Cap. As of right now, you, Alex, and Josh are the only 3 friends that continue to stick around after Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You're amazing. Absolutely amazing. I really appreciate it. Sil, how goes everything with the new job? I hope you're okay. I know it sounds like you went through some tough stuff recently, but hopefully you're crushing it with the new position and optimistic about the future. I actually feel like I would be better off killing these guys. Okay. Please. I'm trying to jump! I'm gonna get stuck again. Oh my God. Okay. Oh God, please. I can't make this up! Oh my God! Please! Jesus. This game's brutal. Cut me some slack here. Man, people who speedrun this. Oof. Okay, back to full health. Give me some full health, baby. At least we're getting like full things 24/7. Okay. Sil, are you okay? That is so unbelievably inappropriate and not okay. I would not blame you if you decided to reach out to the authorities. Are you okay? Obviously, you're here, so I'm assuming that you're physically okay, but I know emotionally and perhaps even physically there's definitely some repercussions to going through that. Are you doing all right? Hey, and Lord Urk, you are officially the first friend that we have met in playing this game for 4 days now on stream. Really do appreciate you. Okay, so I gotta wait. Okay, let's try this again. Oh shit, nope. Nope. Okay, hold on. God, that's tough. You still have to push into the wall just enough. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that's fucking hard. I'm not kidding you guys, this is still brutally difficult. So tough. So tough. You have to hold into the wall long enough to then switch to the other directional pad mid-air, by the way. I can't hit the jump button. And then get a split-second animation for her pushing off the wall, and then you have to hit the jump button. And then repeat the same thing. Like, That is insane. That is... I don't understand why they would make the jump mechanic like that so brutally difficult. I'm only saying that in comparison to any other game I've ever played with a wall jump. This is by far the most difficult one I've ever done. I'm sure with enough practice I would master it, but this is moderately triggering. Tell me about it, Danny. I know, right? What's up, Drew? Just trying to get through the world's most difficult wall jump. No big deal. The world's least intuitive wall jump method. I don't even care if I'm complaining at this point. This is ridiculous. 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 I can't. I know you're telling me I'm jumping too early, Lord. I literally wish I could watch you do this. My brain is not... That is insane. Wow. I gotta take a break or I'm actually gonna get triggered. Proud of you, John. That's great, man. That's great news, John. Exceptional, man. Congratulations. Hey, Squeaks. Yeah, still, that is so frustrating. The parents don't want to parent their kids, and now they are out of control. I hope they get help before the teenage hormones kick in, because it'll get worse. Yeah, you know what's unfortunate about stuff like that, Sills? I think some parents are so afraid of being like the bad guy when they tend to forget that they're not all like, you're also a parent. You're not just your kid's like best friend. You have to be a parent, and some level of discipline is extremely necessary to prepare kids for like adulthood. It's really tough being around parents who don't have a lot of really healthy boundaries with their children. I do think it creates a foundation for a lot of potential turmoil. Thank you, Squeaks. You're the best, dude. Oh, no. Here and not here. Running on negative spoons today. If you need me, I will be here, Squeaks. Sorry, I just saw that you had referenced the last part of your message there. Yeah. I know, Jaden. This is so painful. Kyle says, I got the kitchen cleaned up. Probably going to vacuum at some point, too. Then I've got returnables to take back. Definitely a productive day. Hoping the hot water comes back on soon, because I'd like to take a shower. What's going on with the water stuff, Kyle? I haven't listened to Zed's Dead ever, like, intentionally, Kyle. I'll be transparent, Kyle. I'm not a huge fan of dubstep. It has to be very, very... Even the new Skrillex album, some of the tracks I really like. Some of them it's just too much for me. But I've always been picky with dubstep, and like really, really like intense EDM like that. So I've probably heard a couple of Zed Dead songs. If I were to hear them, I'd recognize them. I don't think I have any Dead Zed on my personal library, though. But I'll have to check it out. You said their album's killer, so... Okay. Took a second to chill out. I know I'm just getting triggered. Obviously, there's a method to do this. Right? So I just gotta be patient here. See? Almost. There we go. Already much better. Okay. Ah, hold on. Okay. Got it. Okay, so what I learned from that, just like Lord was saying, so once I push into the wall, you have to let go of the directional pad entirely. And basically what I need to do is hit the... once you see her little animation, there's a split second where you hit the opposite direction on the directional pad, and you see her little animation. You have to almost hit the jump button at the exact same time. So you're literally switching from side to side. That was tough. see if I can make this jump and get in here. So I'm assuming I can get in there and there's something hidden. But for me to do that, I literally have to jump against the wall, change into a ball, and hit the side of that all in one, which is a little frightening. I wonder if I could, like, bounce myself on top of that platform. Nope. I'd have much better for me to just jump. Kurt, you're amazing. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for this. So I don't have to do that over and over again. That's honestly a good point. So John, you said on the flip side, there are parents who discipline too much, and those are the kids who will probably go no contact when they move out. Just like anything, John, I think there's two extremes. There's an extreme of over-discipline, and there's an extreme of under-disciplining. I think I don't know if it's even in the middle, but there's a sweet spot for a lot of different, and some people are different, right? Some people respond to punishment differently than others. You know, ultimately, I think it's up to parents to have good character and good ethics when they choose to figure out how the most effective way to discipline their kids are to help them prepare for adulthood. But yeah, no, John, I definitely grew up I grew up for part of my childhood in a household where I was over-disciplined way too much, and I can't. There was a lot of benefit I pulled from it now that I can look back and as an adult, but there was some extremes that were just not good for me, so I can definitely side with you on that. Oh no, Drew, what's going on? You said homesick, coughing all night. My throat is just raw, so constantly drinking tea today. Hopefully it's nothing like too severe, Drew, so you can get back to work on Monday. When did you start feeling sick? All right, let's try this. Oof, tough. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and load. Oh, close. Let's try again. Okay. I wonder if I can even make it up there. I don't know if I can. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not gonna work. What if I could just, like, roll jump right into there? Okay, not quite. Not quite. Gotta get a little closer. Oh, shit. Okay, so I do have to be a ball. Oh, close. There's got to be a way to make that. Okay, nope. I need to be able to get to that top corner. I think I'm still jumping a little too early. Nope. Nope. I'm thinking, like, we need to go... Oh, God, so close. Oh! Please! Okay. We're gonna get it. My ego's in it now. I can't give up. What's gonna be really funny is if this area is just, like, not even accessible and I'm not supposed to get in there. Oh, shit. You know what? I think Emily's actually on it. This is probably how we do it. I was able to somehow do this earlier. Oh my God, you guys saw me do this earlier. How do we get... I feel like this way is almost more reliable. Maybe. Oh. See, Emily, do you see where... Look what we're struggling through now. Okay, I can't... Okay, I gotta keep the same pace the entire time. Thanks, Sil. We'll see how far we can get. Oh, this one's gonna be close. Yeah, damn it. Started on Wednesday, worked all day yesterday, and it destroyed me last night. Today, I'm really feeling it. Probably my usual 3-day sickness, and I'll be golden tomorrow. Do you get sick often, Drew? Or you said usual 3-day sickness. I'm only saying that, Drew, because I feel like if you're getting sick often, make sure you're not, like, working yourself too hard to a point where you're, like, not resting. Although I feel like you take your rest pretty seriously. Thanks, Natasha. I just arranged a mashup of It's Raining Men, Holding On for a Hero, and Disco Inferno. It's a 5-part and 8-part harmony. Finally wrote it down as notes. This is for music, right, Solani? John said, so I'm going to a basketball game at the end of the season. Sorry, baseball game. It's called Bark at the Park, where you can bring your dog as long as they are on a leash. We are bringing my mom's dog. We'd bring my dog, but she gets excited too easy and would jump on everyone. I was going to say, I'm like, John, I felt like you've told me about your dog before. How old is your dog, John? Every time the weather changes drastically. Okay, so you don't get sick very often then in that case. Drew, I feel like especially with the season change right now and freaking allergies, there's a strong chance that it's like a combination of allergies and maybe a little bit of everything else on top of that. Somehow we're still going. Oh my God, that was so close. Where's Lord when you need him? Lord, is this the right way to get to this little area? That was tough. What's difficult is like you have to find the right tempo of hitting the button so that it leaves bombs precisely where they need to be. I just don't know what the tempo is yet. For whatever reason, it's like different in the top left section. I almost did that all the way to the top. Lord tips are the way. Thanks, Nog. Also, John, I have to give you some kudos, man. I really appreciate you taking such great care of me and my family, John. Thank you so much for that, brother. It's very nice of you. I feel the intention, John. I feel the love as well. No, Lord. And normally, Lord, I don't typically get like triggered too much on stream. I know this is probably like a moment where you're like, no fucking way after watching me. I playfully like to mess around until I actually get frustrated. Then normally I'll take a breather. You are more than welcome to give me tips and tricks. I will try them as best as I can, but don't hesitate. And hopefully I didn't like discourage you earlier by being a little bit of a crybaby. Not definitely just me being a little bit of a pansy. The real answer to my struggles is a lack of practice. Like as much as I can complain about how difficult it is, there are people who can do the jumps just fine. So it's a matter of consistency and practice. So I know deep down inside that that's going to be the case. Probably after trying this for the amount of time that I have, it's probably better to just do the jump into the corner. Hey, Conky, good morning, sir. Solani goes, you've got this, I think. I know, right? Shucks. Let's try this. Luckily, those little, like, monkey creatures can't mess with me. Okay, thank you, Eric. So we're going to do that. Eric said jumping to the corner is the way. Oh! Okay. Thank God for the save point. Can you guys imagine back in the day, you'd have to do this, and you couldn't load the save point like this? Although, what better way to practice wall jumping, huh? I think we need to get a little closer. Okay. Almost thinking I need to just get all the way on the edge. Yeah. Actually, that's probably more so the better approach here. Oh, close. Hey, Lord, do you stream it all on Twitch? Oh, close. Thank you for the help here, Lord. I sincerely appreciate it. That way everybody doesn't have to watch me struggle for like too long. I'm gonna get this. Oh, shit, that was close. Ah! Okay, almost there. Praise Jesus! Oh, fuck, Jesus, mother. Sweet baby Jesus, please. Nope. To the cap of gods. Nope, nope. That didn't work. To the feet gods. Nope. Surprisingly, that didn't work. I'd think the feet gods of all channels would give us mercy. PP gods. Nope. To the arch gods. Nope. Damn. To the throat gods. Oh! Nope. To the ass gods. Oh, shit. I think the ass gods are it. Here, let's try this again. To the gods of ass. Nope. Maybe they prefer a different term. To the gods of fine asses. Oh, shit. Nope. Okay. To the gods of cute little feet. Oh! If I made that, that'd have been funny. Come on, be honest. What maybe cute little feet is it? Cute little feet? Nope. Nope. Let's try again. Third time's the charm. Cute little feet. Patience? Nope. That's not it. How about my wife's cute little feet? Ah! Nope. Shit. This is so hard. Oh, man. How do you do this? Oh, my God. How? Holy shit, we made it. I'd like to give credit to Lord Urk, giving me the courage to do this the effective way instead of watching, you know, thank you so much, Lord. If you didn't tell me that this was the right way to approach this, I would have been there for like an hour. Sorry, Jaden. I do apologize. Sir, says Jaden. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna create a save point just in case. This is the first time I've used this in my entire playthrough. I feel like you guys don't want to watch me do the jump for like an hour. Now, this was huge. We got extra power bombs for that. I think that's a touch my body moment right there, you know? Touch my body. All right. Lord said, so during your forward jump and while holding jump, you can morph much earlier than you're trying. You will retain your upward jump momentum if you hold. So that's, man, Lord, you must have some sort of telepathic ability, because the only thing, I hadn't even read your message yet. I think by speedrunning and holding forward longer, Lord was correct. So if I hold forward, like the forward button towards the wall, as I'm jumping towards it, you can actually shift earlier and it works. Is that kind of what you meant, Lord? Okay. Now we're just gonna see. See? Boom. There we go. I know, I was bitching. Finally got it. Who would have guessed after 20 minutes of practice? It's like, that's why I know I don't want to be like too annoying in complaining, because I understand it's still a lack of skill. But, you know, sometimes Flexi Poo also baby rages, you know? Okay, so this is going to be pretty huge because we're going to get ourselves a really nice little upgrade for energy, which I'm looking forward to. Except I have to remember to speedrun across this. Oh, shit. Apparently not. Okay, shit the bed. I gotta just jump. Damn it. Okay, let's go in this door, see if there's an easier way. Now we can actually save, which is cool. I don't know if I can jump through the top or not, so we're gonna have to go back there. Okay. All right. You can't pray to yourself. That doesn't work, Flex. Thanks, Gawky. I wonder if I can do... Oh, damn. I was like, I wonder if I can wall jump my way back up there. But I can't. Son of a gun. Oh, gotta do this again. Oh, ow. Okay. Okay. Hold on, chat. Please. 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 Not this spot again. Not this spot again. Okay, we got it. Fuck you guys. Fuck. Shit. Ugh. Okay, you know what? That was the best time we've gone through that area. I'm just gonna take that one. And now we can practice our professional wall jump. Moderately professional. Okay, okay, hold. Oh, shit. Shit. You know, we're getting better. Okay, we're not perfect yet, but we're getting there. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. A little too early. A little too early again. Oh, no. No, I'm stuck again. Oh, have mercy on my soul. Okay. Okay, almost there, almost there, almost there. Man, this is the bane of my existence. Shit the bed, come on, please. Oh. Today's stream is me going up this wall 47 times. And somehow Lord is still watching, even though, like, Lord, bless your soul. You're definitely experienced at this game. And you've watched me go up and down this thing like 58 times at this point in time. And then you watched me try to blow myself up into that tiny little crevice for like 15 minutes straight. You're a true friend there, Lord. Okay, I got it this time. Check it. Okay, I got it. I got it this time. I got it this time. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. There we go. All right, yeah, this is a little better. It's a little better. It's not the end of the world, but it's a little better. Okay. Everybody say a prayer for Flexi Poo. Please, feet gods, give Flex the power and the energy and the arches to make this jump without embarrassing himself for the 8th time. Please give Flex the power to impress Lord so that Lord wants to come back and spend quality time with Flex and friends. Okay, let's see if the feet gods have given us what we've asked for. Okay. Oh boy. Which one is it? Which one is it? First of all. Oh god, I don't remember. Something tells me this isn't gonna work. How far do my little things... Okay, wait. Okay, come on, baby, come on. No! Jesus! Oh. I got it. I'm loading this save. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, man. I definitely gotta blow myself over that because I think I'm gonna hit the ceiling and fall back down. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope, we're not doing that again. I don't know if I can actually get back to that or not. Okay, sorry, guys. You poor things. Somebody remind me to save it once I get out of this goddamn hole. Is there anything special here? Okay. God, please tell me I can just make it across! Okay. Alright, not too bad. And now... Ooh, you know what? Sorry, hold up. Going back over here. Neat trick is that out of a wall jump, you only need to press down once to morph. Oh, okay. So hold on, I can try that right now. I did not know that. That's huge. Okay, out of a wall jump. Hold on. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's sick. Thank you, Lord. Give me all the tips and tricks here. I'm all for it, dude. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna save in this area. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. Holy mother. I can't even make this up. I almost did it again. Somebody's... For the love of God, yes. Thank you. Sweet baby Jesus. Well, now I know which one it is. Oh! Got it. Okay. Holy Christ. This is the toughest spot in the whole game for me so far. Oh, I can't wait to see what the rest of this game is going to be like for me. You guys are in for it. You're in for a treat. Oh, boy. I cannot believe I made that. All right. Hey, at least we got some more super missiles. You know, 15 of those sound pretty good to me right about now. Oh, nice. Okay. That was painful to experience with you guys, but you know what? We made it through, and we made it through together. You didn't leave me. You didn't judge me. You might have judged me a little bit, but you judged me just enough to know that you're judging me to the degree that I deserve to be judged. Yeah. But we made it, you guys. We did it together. We freaking did it. Okay. What's quite funny about that is I did not save afterwards, and now okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get a lot of practice here. Get me out of the corner of this map forever and always. I thought there was another door down here that I had to go through it, and I was brutally mistaken. Oh boy. And I don't think we're getting our way back up here. Nope. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this one more time, and it's gonna be the last time we ever do this. I hope. Maybe this will be my best run. Come on, baby. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. They're like impossible to kill when they're that high up, and I find them to be easier to just get rid of. Come on, baby, come on. Bitch. that. Okay. Okay, come on. Please! Got him. Okay. This is the corner. Oh my god, it only took me 28 tries. I finally did it! Lord, you're the best! We made it! Lord, I'm gonna give you a hug. You're a trooper. I know you're much better at me than this game, and the fact that you were willing to watch me painfully make my way through these areas for like the 18th time in a row, even through a moderate baby rage, you're very kind. And you probably didn't even know this until just now, but I stream full time. This is my career, and everything that comes from this channel helps support me and my family. So, I have to give you some major kudos and an abundance of gratitude. Lord, for subscribing. Didn't have to, and I know you know that, but it's incredibly rare. I've been playing this game for 3 days already on stream, and we haven't met anybody through the game yet, which is okay. But I meant it earlier, the first friend that we had the chance to meet through playing this game today. Already a big deal for me to be able to say what's up to you and learn from you. Huge for you to be willing to support the channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you'll have fun through time here and I don't scare you off. If there's ever anything I can do to help you have a better time, Lord, subscriptions or not, always feel welcome and willing to ask for my assistance or request things you'd like to see on the stream, okay? Thank you, Lord. I really appreciate you. You're the best. That was really nice. Sincerely appreciate you, Lord. Very, very thoughtfully. Thank you for giving me your wisdom in helping me navigate this a little bit more efficiently. Let's see if I can make it to the top of this really, really well. I feel confident now. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you know what? I can just do this. We don't even have to go all the way to the top. I forgot. Right there. That's pretty funny. I forgot about that. I think I'm so nervous now since I've made so many mistakes. I'm a little nervous. We made it though. We made it. Okay. Nice, you guys. Very nice. Need to do one super bomb. Bada boom. Okay. The only thing that's tough is I cannot. So once you move into some of these rooms, the game turns it pink, which is awesome because it shows me that I've been in the room. However, some of these rooms I couldn't access everything in the room yet because I needed weapons or abilities that I hadn't had access to at that point yet. That's the hard part, is the game does not tell me that there's still stuff that I'm missing in those other areas. So now I'm like, I don't know, Lord, do you feel like it's necessary for me to go back through a lot of these areas and just kind of check them real quick? What are your thoughts, Lord? I feel like I want to, but I also want to progress in the game a little bit today if I can. Let me throw down a formal save now that we're out of that area. Hey, Lord, seriously, thank you so much for hanging out today and not leaving. It was very nice of you. The fact that you stayed through all that really meant the world to me. The sub on top is just a beautiful cherry that I appreciate you sharing with me. Thanks again, man. It's my favorite Metroid game easily. Its moment mechanics provide a very high skill ceiling. Watching fresh experiences of it is enjoyable. I'm glad that I didn't like trigger you or anything. I like, that's why I tried to preface this earlier. I normally don't go into like too many baby rage fits on stream. I was definitely getting triggered with that wall jump. So I do apologize. Hopefully that didn't ruin your experience to any degree. But I'm glad. If anything, I hope you were able to kind of laugh at my mistakes. Okay, we're going to check these rooms out real quick. Baby Flex is going to throw a tantrum. Oh, he was ready to throw a tantrum, that's for sure. Okay, we've been in this room. Made it all the way across that one. Let's check out what this one is, because I can't remember. I don't remember if I've been to the edge of this one or not. I guess we're going to find out. I think we have. I know there's a couple rooms with some hidden stuff in them. One of these rooms has a hidden space that I forgot about. And I actually... Oh, it's not this one. Damn it. Dang it, it's not. Okay, so I'm going to have to keep checking these. So I want all the secret stuff if I can find it. You know, Lord, what would be really cool... I wish that back in the day, they had thought of achievements. I mean, I cannot imagine how much more playtime some of these games would have gotten if they implemented the achievement factor that like Steam does. Oh my goodness, it'd be so cool. So, Conky, got it. You know I gotta check in, bro. How goes? You had a successful training session yesterday. Are you training today, or is today a rest day? What's Studmaster Conky gonna be up to? Okay, so we're gonna go back down to the bottom. Let's go this way. All right. Man, you know what's funny as well, Lord? You are not kidding. There is a fairly high skill cap to this game. And again, it's been so long since I played this. Last time I played it, I was a kid. And when I was a kid, there wasn't nearly as many game options accessible now as there were back then. So when I would get into a game, I would play it all the time. And it has been so long since I have played this that I forgot how difficult some of these sections are. Like, respectfully difficult, though, you know? Okay, so I believe we have been through this area almost entirely. Oh, here we go. There's a spot here in the bottom left. Thanks, Dreaming! And Dreaming, thank you again for helping me promote my YouTube channel earlier. You're very sweet. So I still need the grapple hook. Luckily, our new attack is significantly stronger. Okay. Now we should be able to get into this door. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. Oh, here we go, too. We got this room as well. Boom. See? I knew there was some value in us going backwards here. Oh, Lord. Okay. No worries at all, man. Forgot that I had my missiles on there. That's definitely going to disappear, so I got to be careful. Oh, I need the grapple. Damn it. Okay, yeah, we need the grapple. All right, no worries, no worries. So, Lord, you said you stream privately for friends. Are you streaming on your Twitch account, or do you stream privately on Discord? If it's more so a private event, Lord, I don't want you to feel pressured to talk about your channel or anything if it makes you uncomfortable. If you ever are looking to meet some new friends and you'd like to expand that beyond just your private friend group, you're welcome to talk about your streams here on this channel if that interests you at all. You've been incredibly kind today, Lord, so thank you. Okay, I feel like we can make this jump. Maybe not, maybe not. Oops, did not mean to do that. Okay, I gotta get like the right jump here, I think. No. Okay, that's a no. That's a no. Gotta be able to make it up there. Oh! So if I use a sprint jump... Oh, so close. It's got to be accessible to us. Oh, damn it. What's up, Eric? Oh, can I not wall jump from that area? I know, Alex, are you stoked or what? Me too. My wife and I are really looking forward to the weekend. I definitely am ready to have a little bit of recharge time. My wife leaves for a business trip. Okay, so I can't go up there. Damn it. So somehow we come out of that room. I'm just not quite sure how we get there originally. So it doesn't look like I could bust through that top part there, unless I can shoot it, which I guess we can choose to see if... I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Did that actually break anything? Holy smokes, you really jump very high when you get your sprint jumps going. Okay, so we can't go there. Let's see. Private streams sound hot. I know, right, Noct? Hey, Noct, can I ask you a question? Are there any things missing from this stream? And I don't mean that in like a negative way, but are there things that you would enjoy seeing on this channel in community? There's a website called retroachievements.org that does exactly that for tons of old games via the use of, oh, cool, through emulators. Do you lean into that stuff at all, Lord, or? That's really cool. Hey, what's up, David? My man, how's it going today, brother? Alex, did you do your game board night with your friends last night, or is that tonight? Gamer Kaladi, welcome back. Sorry, I almost missed you in chat. I hope you're well today. Happy Friday. Okay, thank you, Eric. Lord said that is an exit. Okay, so now I can stop messing with that area. Okay, I can't get into that other room on the right. The only space that I know I can navigate, I think, at this point is straight ahead. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. I don't remember what's down here, but I don't think there's anything worth... Actually, let's check it out just in case. Oh, this might be the one, actually. It is! Perfect. I remembered one of these. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe this is how we get there. Okay, so this is connecting an older area, or... Oh, no. Here we go. This is finally how we get into this little spot. Very cool. Okay, now we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. I knew there was a spot earlier. I remember seeing those little things. Okay. Not too shabby. Blow our way through the bottom here. Okay. So we got to backtrack and then speed run our way through that. I need plenty of momentum. Or I'm going to have to somehow get rid of the water. Let's see if this even works. I don't think it's going to work. Damn it. Can I jump over the top? Oh, you cannot. Danny, we finally conquered the other area, although I am entirely stuck here. I have to figure out how to get rid of this water. Oh, I was hoping that I could somehow freeze this. It's, you know, David, honestly, this has been the best morning I've had all week. So I'm just going to celebrate that. Even though I'm grateful for the other mornings this week, even when I'm not feeling my best, I'm like, you know what? I'm still alive, so I should be grateful for that. But this is by far the best day I've had so far this week. And I'm honestly just planning a short little, you know, 2 to 3 hour long stream. I don't think I'm going to do 5 or 6 hours today, because I still do want to give myself a little bit more time to recharge if I can. Sorry, it was a crazy day, David. All good to hear. Oh, God, what happened? David, another crazy day. Are you still looking for another job, David? I feel like you are. Noct, you're very sweet. No, I'm new here, and but feel great. I work same hours you start stream, so I'm half lurking, half chatting. Which by the way, Noct, if I ever pull you into chat and you're busy, don't feel like you have to respond to anything I ask, because I know it's really hard to juggle work and like listening and talking to me on stream at the same time. Enjoy the games, enjoy the community and the positivity. I will participate more today. I got the day off. Very nice. Don't plan on going anywhere. You are stuck with me, hanging around. Good luck with that. Hey, you mean I'm privileged to have you here, Noct. That's the honest truth. Okay, so I don't think we can get through this area just yet. Also, Jaden, how's work for you today, man? Can you, sorry, Jaden, I asked earlier and you may have had to step away, or I completely missed your message. Yesterday on your stream, you had you're doing like 30 days of giveaways? Articulate that in chat if you want. I'll give you, we'll do a shout out afterwards. Give everybody a chance to pop over there for some giveaways if they want. I'd love to help if I can. Okay, so I can't get through this yet. We're gonna have to wait. Wait. Do I have to turn the speed booster on, Eric? I thought the only way... Oh, sorry, Lord? Or maybe it's Lord Eric. What do you prefer I call you? Maybe I missed something. I do have the speed booster, although the only way I've known how to turn it on essentially is just to like run long enough and then it turns on. Or is there... Am I missing a button? There's a very, very high probability, Lord, that I'm actually not doing that correctly. Should I go back? Because I do have the speed boost option. I just don't have a long enough runway to get through that. But maybe I'm not using it correctly? Oh, Urk. Urk as pronounced Urk. Okay, Lord Urk. I'm going to try to remember that. Lord Urk. Okay. Thank you for giving me the pronunciation there for your name, Lord Urk. Hey, mods, can we get a shout out real quick for Jaden, if possible? So Jaden said if anybody in chat wants to take part in some incredible giveaways over there, Jaden's been very, very, very selfless in providing a ton of giveaways for you guys to enjoy. He said, I'm currently giving away whatever game I'm playing that day every time we are over 30 viewers. I gave away 2 copies of Aska last night. So if you guys want to pop over there and have a chance to win yourself a great game with a great streamer, Mr. Jaden over there, check him out. There's an easy to click on link to his channel in the bottom of chat. Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate you. Okay. So, Lord Urk, is the game intending that I come back to this at a later point? Or is it actually... Oh, you said it's possible I can do it right now. Now, Lord, it's okay. You don't have to be nice to me. Do you think I can pull off the advanced technique? I wouldn't blame you if you said no. Oh my gosh, here we go. That's how we do it. Get the bugs to walk towards me. Can you go this way though, please? I'm gonna have to wait for them to go all the way to the back and then come back. Yeah, of course, Jaden. Dude, anytime, man. I'll give you more opportunities to promote. I'm just curious if I can cheese this by waiting for the snail to get all the way to the other end and back and then freeze it and jump on top. Something tells me I can. But I don't think I'm meant to actually be here right now. Let's see what Lord Urk... Oh, yeah. Okay, so Lord Urk says you're actually meant to come back with another upgrade. Oh, my God. Lord, if you're willing to teach me the ways of the advanced technique, I'd be honored to learn from you. If it's not too much to type. If it's too much to type, don't even stress it. I don't want to ruin... I don't want to make you put, like, infinite work into the chat, but... Oh my goodness, what is up, Jared? Unless you're good at the speedrunning trick, yeah, come back later. I don't even know what the speedrun trick is. Oh god, I don't, Lord. I've never heard of that. A shine spark? Let's see if I can do like a jump. Oh, yeah. Okay, do not attempt then. Okay, we're gonna wait. All right, Jared said the same thing too. Okay, we'll wait until I come back. And these guys are gonna take an hour to rotate, and I think I'd rather just wait for them, so. All right, well then, until next time. We'll come back when I actually have the appropriate upgrades. Jared, I love this game too, dude. I've been secretly waiting to play this for so many years on stream to... I don't know, I just kind of had to wait until I reached a point where I felt confident enough to play an old game and feel like people would reciprocate it. And what's been so cool is everybody's been okay. Actually, in fact, if anything, everybody's been really, really, really pumped to check out like an older game like this. Let's see if I can get myself back up here. Whoops. There we go. It's like, I'm pretty sure there's actually a ledge here, so just wait. Go this way. See if we can access everything over here. Mr. Max, how's your Friday? Max the gentleman enters chat yet again. Might as well get a little bit of health here, huh? Let's do one more. Maybe two more. All right, let's see if we can make this jump. Come on, baby. We got it. Hell yeah. Love this. Sick. Okay. Oh, God. I hate these things. You're kidding me. Oh, I got both of them. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. God, these guys are so strong. All right, what am I missing? It's gonna be, ah, there it is. I was like, there's gonna be something. Very cool. Okay, we got a little bit more bang for our buck here. Very nice. And there's another hidden area that unlocks a door to a spot that we've already been to, which is kind of nice. Finally got a nice copy complete in box last year after years of searching for a decent one that was way overpriced. Wait, hold up. Oh, Jared, you got this game in box. Oh, sick. I have this game on Super Nintendo. I unfortunately don't think, God, and it pains me. You know, like back in the day when we got these when I was a kid, did we ever know they would be worth a lot? No. Somehow I don't know that I have the box. Maybe I do, I just haven't looked in a long time. I love collecting old games though, Jared. It's one of my favorite things to do, and old consoles. I'm not big on collecting stuff, but when it comes to trading cards, consoles, and games, I love it. Okay, cool, so we finally made it back to this spot here. And everything that we can access in this area is no longer accessible until, oh, we're back at the very beginning now, until we get some more upgrades. So let's take a little peek about over in this area here. Right, Max, you doing okay today? Hopefully, yes. Okay, let's see what's underneath us, just in case. Nothing over here. Just want to check this out real quick, make sure we're not missing anything over here. So there's absolutely going to be some goodies, I'm sure, on the bottom somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. No, maybe. Okay, no. So there's something hidden below us. Just don't know where or how we get there. Interesting. Maybe that's just this area beneath us. That's probably what that is. Cool. Max finally got it back. Nice, dude. Is it back in the same condition or hopefully even better than when you originally got it? A little bit more health. Pick up some more rockets. Take a little peek at this area over here on the right. I'm gonna crack open my my protein bar here real quick, you guys. I remember that. I didn't recall if it was an upgrade or just once you got speed. And I honestly didn't even remember that area myself, Nock, so. After my old roommate sold my childhood collection about 10 years ago. Jared, how the hell did that happen? That sounds like it was malicious. I am terribly sorry to hear that, man. That way I don't feel like a hoarder who's collecting just for the sake of collecting. I started only collecting what I know. Oh, cool. What you know you're actually going to play. You know, and I don't know, honestly, Jared, I'm sure a lot of the games that you pick up, even if you may not intend on playing them, they'll probably go up in value. Honestly, you know, it's like somewhat of an investment. Okay. Lord Urk, I'm following your recommendation. Room for the far right. I keep putting my weapon on by accident. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, hold on. Well, that was convenient. Found that completely by accident. Just by shooting in the ceiling. Okay, here we go. Nicely done, Lord. This is gonna be a big one. guys. Let's see. Oh, interesting. How do you get up there? Or maybe not? Oh, that might actually be intended to be an exit. In fact, I think it actually is. So how would we get up here? Ooh, that's a tough one. Speed run and press down? Okay, hold on. Holy shit. What is the speed run and down technique? Oh, what is this? What was that? What did that do? Oh shit, that's cool. Is that an actual technique? Or is that a glitch? That's super cool. Oh, so this is what you meant earlier, Lord. Can I, my question is, Lord, can I wall jump off that? I don't think this is narrow enough for me to wall jump. So I think I need to be, or I'm sure you could do it, Lord. Holy shit, you're right, you actually can. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Okay, hold on, you guys, let's see. Oh man, okay, hold on, try again. Okay, I try again. That is hard. There's not a lot of room to move there. I think I'm gonna try the bomb. Man, that is cool. There's so many hidden things in here. Let's see if I can try the jumping one. Oh my God. Well. I made it all the way to the top, and the top is closed. I'm gonna do the shine spark thing that you guys were talking about. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. Oh my God, that's sick! That is super cool! That is super cool! Thanks for teaching me that, Noct and Lord. I think Jared, you too, right? Is this how we finally get rid of the water? Oh my God, how am I gonna do this? Okay, hold up. Make sure we're not missing anything else here. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite. Good, Max, I'm glad. So I'm guessing, Max, what you're saying is it's in the same condition it was when you know, before the accident. As I'm sure that's what that means. The broken parts are repaired. Thank you, Jedi. Jedi! I tried to chat with you and get back to you with the DM the other day, but I guess we can't message because we're not part of the same server. So don't think I'm ignoring you. It literally will not let me respond to you. So I don't know why sometimes Discord seems to kind of bug out like that. But just so you know, I literally couldn't send you a message. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. I tried, but. And Jedi, you don't have to be part of the Discord server just to DM me. You can add me. I think if we're friends, we can chat too. You're welcome to just send me a friend request. Yeah, Jaden, that's... I don't think, and I don't have that setting turned on, I don't think, on my end, but I know if the other party does, like, perhaps you do, Jedi. If it is on for me, I'll turn it. Actually, no, it shouldn't be on. Let's figure out how to do this particular area. Can I run across these? You know what? I'll just do this just in case. Okay. Yep. I don't think we were intended to get here. Actually, I bet you we can. Let's do this. Okay, that didn't work. Am I able to get through this? Okay, I don't actually think I can get up here. This one feels like it's beyond my capabilities, so we're gonna wait. Oh, gravity. Okay, cool. I didn't even remember that was a thing. Run and jump through the door? Through this door? I'm not sure I know what you mean there, Lord. I feel like this isn't accessible. Jump? Nope, that didn't work. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'll reload so I get my health back. All right. Well, that's cool. At least we found this. I just now have to remember to come back here. Maybe when I progress a little bit more. Today, I'll go and do some of the secret areas. Oops, off stream. I did not mean to hit that twice, but here we are. Okay, my bad. I'm super pumped we got that energy upgrade, though. That is fantastic. Ow. Okay, we're good there. All right. Okay. Jules, you went to that appointment? Hell yes. How do you feel, Jules? Good job being proactive. I'm gonna keep telling you that, Jules. I'm proud of you. Pays off. I'm telling you. I know it's a pain, Jules. If you're like me, it's fucking painful to have to pay for stuff like that. But God, deep down inside, you know it's worth it. It's important. What's up, Kirk? It is. It is. Yeah. It's actually Halo remastered. 2.9. Sorry, 6.9. Yeah, Halo remastered 6.9. What's up, dude? This is the first part in the game where I encountered actual enemies. We've come so far. We've come so far. Okay. All right, we've gone through all this. How are you today, Girk? You having a good Friday? A lovely Friday, hopefully? A gangster Friday, perhaps? Looking for hidden stuff here. I knew it. I was like, this looks like it has a crack in it. Oh, I can't get out! So there's another hidden room over here somewhere. Where does this come from? Okay, well. Let's see if we can find a hidden spot to get over there. Or not. Okay, there we go. at a time, you guys. Ah, here we go. It looks like it's got a crack in it. I feel like this probably is not... That's not what I meant to do. These all appear to have cracks. So that's probably not something. I was thinking maybe this is a way to burst through the wall, but that's probably overkill. So give me a sec here, you guys. No! Damn it. Okay, we missed that health. Shit. My God. Gotta be pretty precise with your jumps. There we go. How you been, by the way, Jared? Glad to be able to catch up with you, man. Boom. Oh, please. Okay. God, this is high up. Jess, how are you? Also, Jules, how was your Friday at work? Yesterday we were chatting about how you were on your like last half hour to an hour, and now you're done. Done for the week. What's up? Just in the off chance that there's a hidden thing right here. Damn it. Okay. Can't go through that area. So back up we go. Good. I'm glad. Girk. Not a bad Friday, bro. Not a bad Friday. Okay, back in the beginning section of the game. Let's go up and to the right one, I think. Actually, I don't think we need to go here, but we're gonna wait. Oh shit, we can. Let's see if there's anything down here that I missed by chance. Okay, it's in here. Just looking for goodies. Any hidden things? No, I think we're good here. Just not sure exactly what the cause of the stiffness is since we haven't seen much improvement. I'm gonna try a slight posture adjustment and a couple more exercises. But otherwise, she said I might have to try seeing a physical therapist through NHS. Hopefully that doesn't take like too long, Jules. I've heard some stories. Jules, I don't know the answer, but I like seeing you look for answers. I don't know, Jules, if it's like stiffness in your back, that could be a matter of like, although you're very flexible, but maybe like, I don't know, Jules, maybe you would benefit by doing mobility. Have you been doing any training, Jules? Like maybe mobility training would do you some justice. Obviously, Jules, if they suggest maybe seeing a physio, that's probably like a good starting point. Learn from the physiotherapist and then take that home with you. Yeah. Okay. They're working really hard. Yeah, Jules, that means something is tight, right? And obviously, Jules, you spend a lot of time at work, I'm sure, probably like sitting, and then at home you're also sitting. Obviously, I'm not a doctor, but I'm wondering, Jules, you know what you should do? Time how often you're sitting, like how many hours a day or a week, and then see if you can shave off like a quarter of those hours by standing instead of sitting. I don't know, maybe that's maybe that'll somehow guide you towards feeling a little bit better. I don't know. I'm just trying to think like, what can you try? You know me, Jules. I'm always going to be weird, suggesting goofy stuff like that. But I don't know. It's something that you can do before you see the physiotherapist. Cool. Jules says today was chill. My boss left at 2 and then I left at 4:30. I like Jules. That's literally such a nice Friday like routine when everyone's like, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Like we're done. I think that's part of my intention with stream today too, Jules. Is like, you know, if I can get 2 to 3 hours, I'm happy. I'm happy. She says, I also took Tuesday off to get a haircut, so I figured I would just take the entire day anyways. Sometimes it's nice to just lean into stuff like that, right, Jules? Plus, Jules, like, if for whatever reason taking the day off is an issue, always just like work from home for a little bit, right? Not too shabby. Let's come back down here just to make sure there's nothing else that I missed, and then we're gonna push forward. Hold on, you guys. Okay, nothing here. Oh, shucks, this is the exact same area I just came from, is it not? Oh, no, this is different. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Okay, what's down here? Come on, give me a hidden something. Anything? Anything? Please? Please? Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Maybe that was the first boss. I can't quite remember if it was or not. I'm just gonna speed run through this. Bada boom. We'll jump our way back up. Now. Okay, ow. Shucks, there we go. Bada boom. Cool. Jared, I had to force my previous employer to accept that I was going to get up and walk around an hour to relieve my back pain like that. Eventually, they stopped nagging me about it when I was able to work better. Well, I wish they had given you the empathy right off the bat, Jared, but I'd rather see your employer shut up and let you do what's right for your health and longevity so that they can actually get a better output from you anyways than not do it at all. So I'm going to celebrate that. That's great. And I really, Jules, I'm gonna be honest, like I've been starting to have some issues in my elbow. Like a few months ago, I told you guys I was having some sort of a sharp nerve pain on the tip of my elbow whenever I put it down on a table. Normally it would only last for like an hour where it's like super sensitive and then would go away. It's still bothering me. It's been 2 months. And I've been trying to figure out, like, where did this come from? And I noticed what I tend to do when I'm live streaming is I will take my right elbow and I put it on my desk and I put all the pressure on it. Sometimes automatically without even thinking about it for like a long period of time. And that's not the end of the world, but I have been habitually doing that for years. And just a little thing like that, now the tip of my elbow's got some weird nerve thing going on. So anyways, Jules, sitting to that degree, maybe over the course of all the years you've been doing your job, maybe finally your body's at a point where it's like, all right, we got to get up and walk a little bit. So I'm really hoping that that gives you some great benefits, Jules. Okay, I think we can just run our way through this. Very nice. Told her standing and sitting hurts, but walking is fine. I haven't used any of my PTO yet, so I booked a week this month and in June as well. Like, Jules, I'm fucking proud of you. That's the way to get there, Jules. I know you know it. I know you don't need me to tell you, but I am just celebrating the fact that you're taking action. Too many people go through the same stuff you're experiencing, and they just sit there and don't do anything about it. It's like, you guys, this is not good for you. Is there some... There is, right there. Interesting. Okay. Finally in here. There's probably a boss in this room. All right. Take a sip of water here. What's up, Stallone? See, and Jules, I hope that you see so much good value from that commitment to yourself. And that'll help you feel comfortable doing so year after year after year. Stallone, I'm doing well. How are you? How's the health stuff, Stallone? You feeling good? Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Can we navigate the bottom area here? Hopefully, yes. We can. Lovely. Okay, how far can we get here? Oh my goodness. Okay, how do we do this area? This is interesting. I don't think I notice anything unique here. Let's go back. No? I wish the bombs propelled you. Oh, I need the, damn it, I need the grapple hook. Okay, I'm too early. Stallone, did they finally figure out what's going on? I literally cannot wait to hear the good news. I know you've been in a pretty strict journey trying to figure out what's been going on with stuff for a long time. Very excited we've got some good news here. That's exceptional. What's up, Ben? Holy hell, 67? Ben, what can I do for you, bro? Seriously, man. Are you kidding me? You keep the founder's badge and everything for me. Ben, You gentlemen. Thank you, sir. I bow down to your greatness, Ben. You keep this channel alive. You keep my career alive. You keep me fulfilled with so much great things that I get to experience through this channel and the great things that come from it. Thank you very much. 67 months, dude. Thank you so much, Ben. Ben. Only asking because I'm curious and I want to check in. Last time we had some pretty deep conversations about some health stuff. I know walking into the unknown and figuring out like what the fuck is going on is frustrating. Adapting to new circumstances can be really tough. I promise I get that within my realm of what I've experienced with like my hormones and stuff. Are you doing okay? Sometimes I contemplate like messaging you about that stuff, Ben, but I don't want to seem like I'm weird over asking or something. So sometimes I just feel like waiting until stream might be the best option. But I do hope you're well, man. You know I love you, boo-boo. I'm going to save real quick because we can in the ship, and I continuously forget that we can do that. Let's come up here. Save, and I think this also gives us like max everything, but we're already pretty good. And we do want to save. All right, we're going to go back down to the bottom. Hey, Ben, I just want to give you some kudos for helping out more than you might realize. I was able to make the 70-30 sub split again, consistently, every month this year, which has refreshed the 12 months that I'm guaranteed to get a 70-30 sub split, which is huge for me, dude. Seriously. I'm still trying to figure out how to grow this channel in a moderately consistent and reliably quick way that doesn't dilute the experience for anybody, including myself, Ben. The 70-30 sub split is the only way I have any ability to break my glass ceiling right now without growing the channel tremendously. So thank you for participating in something that helps me keep that. Your consistent sub is way more beneficial than you might realize. So thanks again, bro, especially for 67 months. 2 months away from the magical 6-9. It's worth celebrating in itself, don't you think? All right, so I think we come down here. And then how do we get down to this bottom part? Ow. Give me some health. Interesting. Thought this door opened last time, but I have to open it again for some reason. Okay, hold on, you guys. Let's come down here. Have we not already been here before? We have. Make sure there's no hidden goodies for us. Okay, back down we go. I gotta figure out where to go and what to do. Jared, thank you for the repost. Mentally exhausted, financially frustrated, but been channeling all that into creative endeavors. Dude, love this. Started streaming again sometimes. No schedule, that's okay. Working on some new music. Yes. And learning how to make a video game alongside creative writing. Jared, holy creativity, dude. I like seeing you. All right, so Jared, I'm gonna just rant for a quick moment. I didn't actually mean to hit that button, which is kind of funny. So Jared, life is gonna throw curveballs, right hooks, shit in our face all the time. Whether we are like spot on our A game or not, it's gonna happen to all of us. The differentiating factor, in my opinion, between people that are happier and more successful than normal people is how they respond to their circumstances. It's really easy to complain about the cards that you were dealt, right? I'm not saying you're doing this, I'm just referencing a lot of people on this planet. Everybody's dealt a different hand. And to some degree, I hate to say this, but it's like tough luck. We are dealt the hand that we are dealt. Is it fair? No, it's not always fair. In fact, it probably more than likely is not fair. But to some degree, everybody has a hand that is dealt to them. Everybody has the opportunity to take that hand of cards and go, how can I play these cards strategically so they benefit me the best? And I think people who take that approach almost always make it further in life. They successfully accomplish more. I think they're happier. I just think things tend to work out better for people like that. Your decision making kind of emphasizes that. You could sit and complain and moan and stay in a position of standing still, so to say. Or you can say, this fucking sucks and I recognize that this sucks, but how can I make this work for me, right? Like, what can I do that makes this situation to some degree more beneficial than it otherwise would be? And I think you recognizing to hone in on the emotions that you're feeling and channel them into a creative endeavor of some sorts or multiple ones, That's beautiful example of turning your circumstances to your benefit, where other people might sit and just use it as an opportunity to complain and stay stagnant. Good job. I'm sorry to hear things have been tough, but I'm really proud to see that you're not being passive. Yeah, I'll say it like that. That's fantastic. And Jared, with all due respect, it wins for me too sometimes. Jared said, don't get me wrong, depression wins some days, and it did for most of last year, but I made it a point to intentionally use my time to benefit my creative brain this year. And I think that's part of what it is, Jared. We win some, we lose some. But as long as we're consistent and persistent, and you keep getting up, you continue to edge yourself forward inch by inch. 1% better each day far outweighs an individual who makes a tremendous amount of progress in one bout, but then isn't consistent. So, good job. Think you're doing it right, Jared. It's my opinion. What's up, Rob? Robaroni Pastachoni. How you been, Rob? Stallone, I'm excited to check this out. Okay, I think we've already been in this room. Absolutely have. So I don't even know why I'm in here. Where do I go from here? Fuck. I think we need to go all the way down and try to get into that room on the left. So I need to go down and then to the left. Right? Let's throw down a save real quick, just in case. You doing well today, Rob? Fun plans for the weekend, maybe? Okay, Stallone, we may have found the cause of my iron absorption issue. We got to this conclusion from a rash that formed on my arms. Oh my gosh, celiacs. The GI doctor asked if I could experiment by going on a 6-week gluten-free diet. I've been gluten-free for about 2 weeks and the rash has cleared up a lot, so it seems... Oh my gosh, Stallone. Dude, and obviously I'm sorry, Stallone, because I know celiacs is tough. But you know what, Stallone? Holy shit. Now you have a potential chance to put your finger on what the hell has been going on this entire time. My wife has a gluten allergy, Stallone. She doesn't have celiacs, but she has a really bad gluten allergy. And she was just existing for most of her life, not knowing she had a gluten allergy. In fact, in other areas as well, she didn't realize that she was allergic to eggs. She was allergic to coffee. And so she was eating these things consistently over time, and she was just feeling not good frequently. And she just assumed, oh, it's our washer. I was like, what the hell is that sound? She just assumed that this is what normal feels like. And really what was happening is she had been dealing with these symptoms for so long that she just adapted to them. And then we went and had her do an allergy test. We worked with our doctor, and over the course of the few years still on, we've been able to dial in her diet so that she wasn't eating foods that she was allergic to, that she was consuming that caused inflammation. And now she has such a better, higher quality of life, and she feels good again. So what I'm going to celebrate here, Stallone, I'm sorry you may potentially have celiacs, but if you know that celiacs is the root cause to all of this stuff, fuck yeah. Cut the gluten out, and you've solved your problem. I know it's hard to adapt to something like that, but it's manageable, especially in this day and age. Really happy to hear the good news. That's incredible. So let's see. And Stallone, I'm wondering if you have celiac disease. I had a friend in real estate who had celiacs, and I know that they tended to lose a lot of blood in their colon because there were like these mini tears and stuff through inflammation. I bet you it's celiac is the root cause to most of this. And the more that you can stay consistent off of gluten, I'm hoping that your body can just naturally heal itself. So I'm wishing the best for you, dude. Ben, all good health-wise, at least as good as I can be. Hold on, Ben. God damn it. Ben, I hope the colonoscopy was as good as it could be. I know those are pretty tough and intrusive. Had a colonoscopy Wednesday at the recommendation of the GI doctor just to confirm it was diverticulitis and not colon cancer. All good, and diet is fully back to normal now. Just gotta hope and pray I never get a flare-up again. Ben, I'm sure it's something that is a byproduct similar to Stallone. Either it's the condition that is entirely diverticulitis, and maybe it's diet related. Hopefully, no worry. Oh my gosh, Adam, how have you been? Am I getting your name right there? Is it Adam? It's been so long. Dude, I hope you're well. Oh my goodness. You made my day stopping by. Tell me I didn't forget your name. Incredible to have you today, my friend. Absolutely amazing. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. Ben, colonoscopy was done Wednesday. Did you get the results back from that already, or are you having to wait for that? Because I know the waiting for results like that is fucking stressful. But I feel like, Ben, you're on the right track. I don't think, and I don't know, you know, Ben, obviously, you have a better picture of your life and the things that you've navigated than I do, but you've always been really dialed in with your health, as far as I can remember. So I feel like the odds are certainly in your favor, Ben, in terms of being able to, you know, figure out what's going on and adapt and move on from this without having to worry about long-term stuff. Cool. Oh, awesome. So, Ben, cool. You know what's great? Can we high five? Let's do a fuck yeah to no colon cancer. Fuck yeah, bro. Dude, Ben, if you're ever going through something like that, hit me up on Instagram. I have had to do a couple tests in my lifetime, and I know it's fucking stressful and nerve-wracking going up to the tests, and then you take the test and you're sitting there freaking out about what the possible results may or may not be. So, dude, I'm glad that they were good results. Or results that indicated that there was no cancer risk or anything like that. All right, so in order for me to get, let's do this real quick before we go any further forward. I'm gonna go back down here. You're a beast, Ben. I know you went through a lot of that solo. Proud of you, dude. I know it's not easy. Okay, got some more bombs here. Let's get this guy. Okay, what's down here? Any hidden goodies? Maybe? Okay, I'm pretty sure we already made it through here. We did. This is the room I got the extra good stuff in, if I remember correctly. So I don't think I need to go back here. Yeah, Godma. I haven't been through too much stuff like that in my life, but I know that I don't always do really great with health-related things, and I tend to overthink them quite a bit. So I have a lot of empathy for you guys navigating some tough health stuff like that. I know it's not easy. Tom, you know I love you, boo-boo. Thanks for hanging tonight, my man. Mark, stronger than I could ever give you enough credit for, man. I know you've gone through that as well, Mark. You're a beast. Take care of these guys real quick. Hopefully not get lodged into these freaking flower things. Fuck. Cool. Holy shit, we made it. It's really hard not to fall down in those areas. Okay, something tells me that there's a little hidden spot. If I remember correctly, I think there's something right here. Maybe not, maybe so, maybe not, maybe so, maybe so. No, nope, okay, maybe not. All right, psych. All right, hold on, you guys. Gonna bust this up. Somehow I didn't get hit by everything under the sun there. Hold on, you guys. Okay. Just checking for hidden stuff in the walls, just in case. This game's pretty intense with hiding stuff, so I figured I might as well check all my corners, you know? Okay, we've been to this area on the left. I think. Let's see, hold on one sec here, you guys. Let's see how far this takes us. Okay, yeah, we have been here. Holy Miss Noxie. You streaming again, Noxie? Thanks for the raid. It is Adam. 'Tis I. So much happened, but long story short, I had top surgery. It went incredible. Dude, Adam. Huge wins. Okay. Adam, I have no scars. I now have facial hair finally, and I'm working out. Fuck yes, Adam. You look like, Adam, you're going to look like such an absolute animal. You keep training. You got some incredibly, I'm sure, handsome facial hair. I'm so glad the top surgery went well. Fuck yeah. And Adam, I remembered your name. Haha. My God, Adam. That is some of the most like beautiful news I could ever ask to hear after there being a little bit of time between when we last spoke. I am so happy for you. How do you feel? This has to be amazing. Incredible. If you guys would like to hang out with the incredible Noxinator, I will say this. When I first met Miss Noxie, she was so invested in Sims 4 She literally had like, I think this is you, Nox, if I'm remembering correctly. She had a YouTube Sims 4 series. She did like 100 baby challenge. That was one of the first ones I remember her talking about. So anyways, the reason I'm saying that is if any of you are fans of Sims 4, I know Noxie oftentimes will play sometimes Stardew Valley. Like, she does such a good job encompassing cozy feel-good games. And I think that speaks volumes for the cozy feel-good environment that she provides very, very, very consistently on her channel. Check her out if you guys want to go hang out with her. Thanks, Noxie. Stallone, thank you, Flex. I'm hoping, even though the food choices are very limited for me, that celiac is the answer, because having an answer is really important. I've been on this path of losing blood and iron for far too long. This new round of infusions, the doctor even said at this point the infusions aren't to raise your iron. They are to keep you above critical levels, which is really scary. And I'm so sorry, Stallone. I know this has been an ongoing thing. So having really good potential for an answer feels so good. I think you're on the right track, dude. Stallone, the fact that you, in just a few weeks, the rash went away, you're starting to feel and notice that your body's like starting to respond positively to a removal of gluten in your diet, that to me is a great indicator that this might be the culprit to what's been causing you discomfort for so long. And I'm just excited to see that you're going to get some finalized answers on this so you can get back to feeling good. How are you and Aaron, Noxie? And I won't keep you too long, Noxie. I know you got mom duties, so. Love this. Adam, I feel incredible. I chose a keyhole over double incision, which was a personal choice, but it was the best one I could do. And I'm 2 years on testosterone. I love how you've remembered me, bro. Adam, I want you to know this. And even if you come by and I'm like, you know me, I have a really good memory. If I can't practice for a long period of time, there's a chance I might forget some things. Like, I may forget your name, but I recognize your screen name, Adam, and then all the context with regards to most of the things we've talked about, I'll still remember. It's just little details like your birthday or your name every once in a while I like to sharpen up. I'm glad I still know who you are, but I am pumped that I did not forget your name. I just wanted to say, Adam, I cannot imagine how scary it must be to commit to a surgery and to all of these beautiful changes you're going through. I know, even though they're exciting and the goal is incredible, it's fucking scary, I'm sure. But I love seeing you have the courage to stand up and go, this is me. It's what's right for me. It's what I want, and I'm doing it. So, good job. Good job, Adam. It's fucking cool. Proud of you. Oh, shit, Adam. Can I toast you? Adam? Hey, Power Stunna. Thanks for the raid. I didn't realize that you had raided. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my sounds are not playing here. Hey, Power Stunna. I'm not sure if we've had the pleasure of speaking before. I actually don't remember if we have. There's a chance you might be new here. If you'd like to introduce yourself to the community here, you're welcome to take the stage. For anybody who would like to check out Power Stone 2 and go and have an opportunity to meet Power Stunna yourself on their end, go check their channel out. Shout out link in the chat. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, Mark, that would have driven me crazy. I don't know how you did it, man. 3 freaking months is absurd. The amount of stress that has to put on the human body, I wish that they had an ability to really fast track results like that. I feel like the stress is just not worth it. It's just not worth it. That was my pleasure, Power Stunner. My pleasure. Feel free. So, Power Stunner, our first time meeting, sincerely appreciate you rating the channel. And I really mean that. Sometimes I may do a 6-hour stream and I may get 5 raids. And sometimes I do a 6-hour stream and I get no raids. And that's okay. That's part of streaming. But I always appreciate having the pleasure to meet some new friends and to make some new friends in the process. And it was a big deal for you to bring yourself here. So thank you for that. I'm not sure how you discovered the channel, but I'm honored to meet you. If you want to tell us a little bit more about your channel, and I've never heard, it's called Power Stone 2, the game you're playing. You're welcome to take the stage. I'll get you another shout out if you'd like. So Lord Urk, you do legacy challenges as well? Well, Lord Urk, as much as I can recommend, Miss Noxie is a fucking professional at Sims 4. If you do legacy challenges, you'll probably really, really, really enjoy her streams. Twitch.tv/Miss Noxie, the Noxinator. Thanks for sticking around, Lord Urk. Okay, so we're gonna jump down and go into the next door on the left here. I haven't progressed in the story too much today, but I did really want to make sure that I wasn't missing out on any hidden goodies. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Here we go. Very nice. All right, sick. First time we can pop over in here because we finally have this unlocked. Oh, this is going to be brutal. Please. Those guys light the area as well, so I can't make it too dark or I won't be able to see where I'm going. Where does this lead is the question. I cannot believe I made it through that without taking a shit ton of damage. I'll be completely... Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. You're kidding me. Okay. This is brutal. Are they really going to make me freeze this guy and then jump? Oh, 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 oh. Eh! Damn it. Is it capable? Is it possible for me to make it across this, Lord? I feel like this is another area I'm not actually supposed to make it to. I need the grapple. Something tells me I can't make it through this area. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Come on. Where's those flying guys? Shit, I missed. Fuck. I don't think I can make it. God damn it. Oh, God! No. I'm telling you guys, I just don't think. Oh, damn this world. Yeah, I think we need the grapple. God dang it. I wish the game would not let me even open these doors without the grapple, because now I get... God damn. I gotta backtrack so much stuff to get out of this room here. Noxus says, Aaron and I are doing well. Aubrey's a bit of a pain, been skipping her naps lately, so she gets extra cranky at night. The only ability I have to empathize, Noxy, which is an extreme one, is G-Money and his wife with their second newborn. I know that's brutal to deal with, so all the love to you. I don't know how you guys do it. Alex says, same. Ella, I've been too busy to remember eating. Now I am starving and I have no idea what to make for dinner. What are the options, Alex? Adam says, a lot of people do say it's scary, but for me, the scary thing was not doing it. And also, my 25th birthday is on the 27th. Let me write that down, Adam. Adam. Yeah, and you know, Adam, I can imagine for you, you're like, fucking A, it's worth it, you know? It's worth it for me. 27th. Adam, if I stream on the 27th, stop by. I'll wish you a happy birthday. I'll try to get that on my calendar after stream today. I'm going to eat my banana here real quick too, you guys. Take a minute to catch up with all of you here. Oh, cool. Power Stone Irate channels by random. You were the first to pop up. I'm glad that we popped up for you. So Sega Dreamcast Classic. Yes. I got one right here. Boom. I love the Sega. It's one of my favorite consoles of all time. I'm so bummed it was a little bit late to the console game because it was so far ahead of its time. If it had come out a little earlier and gained a bit more market share over the PlayStation and the Xbox, I think, and the Nintendo consoles, I do think Dreamcast would have been able to compete longer. I don't know about indefinitely, but still. Grapple beam is intended. Okay, so I'm going to wait for the grapple beam. Let me finish my banana. We'll go a little bit further today. Hey, Danny. You're the best. Thank you very much, Danny. I actually really like that. And Jules, thanks for being patient. I've been, you know, busier than I think I've ever been these last 7 weeks. But a lot of that, Jules, I think is eventually it's going to free up more time for me down the line. So I appreciate you being patient, Jules. Danny, yourself as well, all the mods. If you guys would give me just a moment, I'll mute this so that you can enjoy the BRB video. I have to pee. I'm just going to keep eating this banana while I pee. One-handed. That's right. I'm going to go warm up my lunch as well. We'll probably go for a little bit longer today. I'm feeling good, so why not? I do need to use the restroom and throw my lunch in the actually, our microwave is broken, so we're going to put it in the oven. So would you give me like 3 to 4 minutes? We'll come back and we'll play a little bit more Super Metroid. I think I've made it as far as I can with the items I have access to. So we'll push the storyline a little bit further forward. Potentially make it to the next boss. So we'll see. Okay? I'll be back in just a few minutes. If you guys need me for anything in particular, just ask in chat. I'm here to do my best to take care of all of you. So thank you guys very much. And I wanted to thank everybody for being very thoughtful and generous in supporting the channel today. It's a small stream, you guys, but you guys do so much for us. Thank you for allowing me the privilege to continue to pursue this over the years. It's awesome. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes, okay? Enjoy the BRB video. You'll really like it. You get to meet my wife. For those of you that are new here, she's the best. She's way cooler than me. I don't know if she's going to do a Saturday stream this weekend because she's leaving for a work trip next week, but she's going to do a Saturday stream soon. But it's up to her. If she wants to stream tomorrow, she can. There goes my controller. Let me put this on the table. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? I love you guys. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud.
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Correct.
30 seconds.
Alright, so have you heard
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What, does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro! Like to think of myself as... Ah! Oh shit, sorry. I did not know you guys were there. I swear to God that happens all the time. I forgot I forgot I was even streaming. I sat down and you guys scared me. That's why I yelled. I would never do that to freak you guys out. Because I'm a mature adult. You guys are frightening. What were you doing hiding behind that chair like that? Jesus Christ. All right. Oh my goodness. Adam, you going to London? Damn. Hell yeah. What for? Just for friends? Hanging out? You like that, Danny? Oh shit. Sure. Danny, you training today or what? What you hitting? What you hitting? Okay. The part that does suck a little bit of ass here, and like not fun ass to suck. I'd say dirty ass. Is the fact that shit. I have to go all the way back on this. Fuck me. Sideways. Okay, please. You know what? That wasn't as painful as I thought it would be. That wasn't as painful as I thought it would be. Oh shit. I'm gonna quote Ollie here. Are you guys ready? Ollie goes, all right, it's clicker time. You know, if my stream deck didn't disconnect every 13 seconds, these transitions would be funnier, but now I'm just gonna give up on that one. All right. Ollie says it's clicker time after I eat my chicken fajitas. Oh, motherfucker, it hit me through the door. God damn it. Yeah, hold on. My bad. Okay. Grab that. Is there anywhere? I think I do have to continue to go down to the bottom. We do, okay. All right. Okay, is there anything on the bottom here? I don't think so. And I think this is a spot that gives me full health, if I remember correctly. I love full health, especially after I've taken a significant amount of damage. Okay. Oh, you trained at work. Actually, honestly, Danny, I say that. Your job is tough as shit, man. How many steps you getting these days, Danny? I haven't asked you about that in a long time. Alex says, if you like weird old-timey science and medicine, the Hunterian Museum is amazing. And that's in London, Alex? Hunterian Museum. Oh god, it's this jump. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, I have gotten better at the game. The fact that I made that second attempt is impressive. Impressive. Yeah. Oh boy. Danny, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't... I'm sorry, we got double Dannys in chat, so I do apologize if I'm confusing you two. But Danny Vans was like, Flex, I got headphones in the office. Everybody's staring at me. I had to try to scare you guys. It's my duty. Love you, Jaden. Have a great time in the movie theater. Checking out the Minecraft movie. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Danny, that like blows my freaking mind. Danny's just casually like, yeah, no, I don't know. Today I did 17,195 steps. In the last 4 days, I've been over 20,000. That's why, Danny, I feel like you get so much benefit from your line of work that also happens to conveniently pay you. You got a good job, man. And I know you like what you do. For those of you that are curious, I've got my Pink Lady Apple Health Aid Kombucha. Decided to sip on this while we're gaming for a little bit longer. Okay, let's see. Oh dear Lord. I have no idea where I need to go. I'm frightened. Oh God. I'm not confident this is the right spot, but here we are. What do we have here? Let me look at my map. Okay, this leads nowhere as far as I can tell. I think we need to go down. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's a door. Thank goodness gracious. Tell me this is... I still haven't found the map for this area. I love that the super bomb kind of like KOs all the enemies at once. Well, here we go. Finally got the map. I guess that answers the question. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, well, there's a lot of stuff that we hadn't found just yet, so... Thankfully, we've got this now. All right. Well, then in this case... Dude, how? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm glad we found that. I'm gonna have to save soonish. I've done a few good runs of the London museums, says Alex, trying to remember some faves. The Welcome collection usually has some amazing exhibits on as well. Not too sure what they're on right now, though. I have a few friends that did not live in the UK a few years ago that went to visit London, Alex, and some of the things that they did were almost entirely in museums. And they also checked out, I guess you guys have like a World War II battleship that's docked in the river, which is super cool. I would love to check that out because I'm a huge fan of World War II stuff. Ah, here we go. Knew it. All right, so we finally got some extra stuff that we can go and check out. Gonna keep shooting on the floor just in case we uncover any other goodies here. These new guys are a little stronger. Ah, Jesus! Okay, 2 shots for those guys. Okay, almost back to full health. All right, cool. So we finally found an entry point to a new, larger area, which is great. God, this game is... Jesus Christ, mealtime. God. Bro. Well, I haven't heard that in a minute. That was probably the scariest thing I've heard all week. Thank you, mealtime. Jeez Louise, bro. Well, mealtime, thanks for scaring the shit out of me. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 245 bits, man. That was pretty gangster, if I do say so myself. Freaking Abe. I forget how loud that one is. Thank you, mealtime. You're very sweet. I hope you're having a good Friday. And thanks for supporting the channel, my man. Doing less steps now because I'm laying more. Not moving as much, says Ollie, so the walk to and from home from work is kind of nice. Are you feeling... So it sounds like it's a positive change that you're enjoying, right, Ollie? Oh, shit. Okay, just in case there's any hidden goodies on the ceiling, I got to do a quick run here. Well, I'm sure I could absolutely just, like, speed run through this and still do plenty of damage to the enemies. Ow. Put health back. Hold tight, you guys. Okay. Nice. So we can speed run through this. Okay, let's wait for that to come back. Please, go back. Please. Please go back. Oh, yes. Thank you. So here's what we got to do. I think first and foremost... Nope. I lied. Something tells me that there's going to be something hidden. So what we have to do is wait for these bricks to go back. Full speed run to the left. Clear that area. Get enough space to really full speed run all the way to the right. And I think that's how we're going to unlock this. Got it. That's pretty fire. Okay, here we go. Boom! Somebody stop us. Not too shabby, huh? Anything below us? There is. Do we get there from this bottom area is the question. You know what? I should probably save before we go batshit crazy here. Mr. Flexi Poo. Ow. Okay, safe spot right here. So Danny says, I do, but not from the walking. I'm hardened from that. I need to walk 7 kilometers an hour just to feel my heartbeat rise just a little bit. 4.3 miles an hour. Danny, you're also very tall, so that makes more sense to me. You've got a lot of like, you're a tall person, so you can take some pretty big strides. So it would take a lot more for you to actually feel it than a normal person or somebody of my size. So Mariah says, I love how I'm one of the only people who didn't go to my work's conference. So I'm working alone out of essentially the entire, oh my God, what the hell? Out of the entire company. And it's literally the one time an issue comes up that I can't solve on my own. Mariah, the fact that you're holding the fort down solo, bow down to you. Goddess Mariah. Do you have a tech team that you can reach out to? Did they give you your new freaking work laptop yet, Mariah? I forgot to ask about that. Love this. Mealtime says, just sat in the sun and watched my cat roam around my front yard, munching on some grass. I've been talking to someone who I really click with too, so I'm feeling good about that. And I hit 500 followers yesterday, dude. Congrats. What are you doing on stream these days, Mealtime? Got almost all of my Microsoft Paint assets live on the stream, and they've been a hit. Cool. You do a really good job innovating stuff, man. You've always been open and playful with that. Okay. Okay, we saved right there. I literally need to do the same thing, Kurt. We've been paying way too much for internet for a long time. Okay, let's jump up here. What's at the very top? Okay, we've got a closed room over here. Is this a boss room? No. Maybe it is. That'd be fire. Oh, God. Okay, hold tight, you guys. Give me the grapple hook! Shit. Well, this sucks. Well, that was comical timing. And, okay, cool. You can sit down at, there we go. Dude, I'm gonna murder. I'm like, for once, I don't want to do the jump roll. You gotta like really quickly hit the jump button if you don't want to do the roll command. This is gonna suck. Here we go. Shit, the bed! Okay. That's not what I meant to do. That's comical. How do we get up here? Another grapple part of the game. God damn this. God damn it. Dude. Oh my God. Well, here we are again. I guess I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm gonna do the fucking acrobatic gymnastics roll every time I do a long jump. Okay. Well, get me the hell out of this room. I haven't sucked that much ass since I was a child. In my early dating years. Just kidding, I've never sucked ass. Or have I? Okay, here we go. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I think I should be able to get some health from these guys. I'm gonna unfortunately have to get quite a bit now that I've used over 50% of all of my health. So let's go back before we push any further forward. Good job, Kurt, dude. What I've learned is a lot of internet service providers, as long as you're willing to call and have a conversation with them, they will oftentimes negotiate price with you. Not always, but it's one of those things where it's like it almost never hurts to try. There we go. Slowly but surely we're getting back. I'll probably do this 2 more times and we'll move forward here. Mariah says, finally got the new laptop. We have a tech team I posted in their group on Slack because of the conference. Literally everybody went, Mariah? What the hell? Why would that's so awkwardly weird. having a stroke there. Sorry. So not strategic to have everybody go to a conference and then leave you to manage the entire company as a sole person without any tech support. I don't understand the logic behind that. I'm sure you're standing right next to me, also Mariah, with like, what the fuck is the point of this? That seems like way too much work to put on your shoulders here. Said, not only have I held down the fort, but I have solo cleared all tasks and all help tickets every day by 12 p.m. Central Time. And this is why you need another raise. It's why you got a raise in the first place, but I don't know, Mariah, I feel like eventually it would be really cool to see you get an opportunity to get a promotion in the company to another spot. I feel like you've proved yourself more than most people would even remotely be willing to go in terms of the extent of like the effort that you put into your role. Well, that's pretty funny. I could have full healed over here. Almost full health. There we go. Okay, we got that guy. Hold on, you guys. Very cool. Okay, we got a door to the right. We got a door up there. This is a solo room, so we might as well come in here. Oh, hell yeah. That's comical. This is an energy recharge station. Oh, no. This whole time it was right there. Okay, so I can go up and complete this part of the map, so we might as well do that real quick and just see where it leads. Mealtime, what are those? What are those? There we go, got him. Okay. Took care of him. Okay, here we go. Nice. Pretty funny. Okay, so we've been here before. This is a shortcut to the next room. I don't remember where this originally led us, though. Ah. Hold on, you guys. Have I been up here? I must have. Man, this game is so much more intense than I remember it being. And then this takes us back to the original. Okay, that's cool. All right. So we're going to go back. All these points are connecting, which is nice. Are you getting free ones, Alex, from your ISP? Hey, what's up, Crash? Deke, welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you two stopping by. I'm going to go grab my lunch real quick, you guys. Give me one sec. Okay. Ooh. Love you, Kurt. Go have fun. Ow. Okay, please tell me that this will unlock that door. Otherwise, I'm gonna riot. I'm literally gonna restart my game. That is ridiculous that closed. So we're gonna redo this real quick. I did not actually mean to click on the Game Boy Advance part. So give me a sec here. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Kira. I'm totally respect you for not going because of obviously taking care of Riley, Mariah. But damn, I hate that you have to hold everything down on your own. Although it gives you a chance to shine with management. Okay. Thankfully, the game let me come back here. I was like, oh my god, I'm not going to go back and work my way back to this area just because the freaking door closed. Hell no. Okay, well now that I know I can just get full health pretty easily in this other area, I'm just going to wait. We discovered that I cannot go to the area on the far right. Come on, you guys. Okay. Go up. Actually, do I even need to go back to this area? I don't think that I do. I can't remember. Sorry, guys. Juggling too much stuff here. Love this. Crash. Very nice dinner with a lovely friend of yours. 4-course Italian. Dude. I'm sure you guys have badass Italian in Copenhagen too, right, Crash? I've heard Copenhagen's got a beautiful food scene. On my way home, I shopped in our new grocery store, says Crash. It is a store... it is a store that focuses only on good quality. Almost all their products are organic and super, super, super good quality. It's really crazy. I love places like that, Crash. We have a few here in Albuquerque. One of them is called Natural Grocers, and I love the way that they do business. I prefer like Whole Foods is really cool, but God, some of their stuff is very overpriced. And Natural Grocers is expensive as well, but yeah, I love stuff like that. That's awesome, dude. It's a new store, but based on an old concept, which sadly closed a few years ago due to a big corporation buying them a decade ago and running them into the ground. It's frustrating when you see a good company like that get bought up by a large conglomerate and then absorb them in, so to say, Crash, only to remove them from the market. That's a bummer. But at least it sounds like this new company's doing a good job bringing that same intention back. Is this, Crash, is this a friend that you met like in college? What kind of friend we talking? College friend, childhood friend? Okay. All right, so we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw down another save actually. Once we got those other areas taken care of. Boop. Take another bite here. If you guys don't mind me, I'm gonna continue to try my best to eat my lunch while we're gaming, so bear with me. Whoa! Crash, are you saying that this new company was started by people that used to work for that other company that got bought out? Pretty cool to see them bringing this back to life, so to say. Dude, sick. I love stories like that. So you can tell that they really believed in what they were doing. Oh shit, wrong button. And because of that, still wrong button. They're like, let's try this ourselves. We feel like we can do a good job bringing this back to life. That's sick. Thank you, Kira, for making my lunch. My beautiful wife. Okay. Pretty sure this is a boss battle, so let me... We're gonna mute so I can eat real quick. I do not remember this boss, so we'll see how this goes. Thank you for the brush of luck there, Lord. Hopefully I can do it first try. Yo, Alex. If you can, you should sell them. Although, Alex, make sure that you can't get in trouble for that. Because I know some companies will let you have them. Other companies will they'll give them to you via like a lease. Sometimes they expect them back. But it sounds like your company's straight giving them to you for free, which is fire. Go sell those bad boys. Okay, you guys. And I'll probably beat this boss, and then we'll save like right here. And we good. A nice little short stream for the day. Thanks, Kevin. Dude, Kevin, holy shit, man. You got to feel like a king. I'm so proud of you. 60K contract is unbelievable. That's like insane. I hope to someday be where you're at, Kevin. Lord, I'm going to toast you if that's okay. Today we met through an incredible game that shaped a lot of the beautiful games that came out afterwards. Super Metroid. And I know you're far more experienced at the game than I am. You were very thoughtful to be patient with me in joining the stream. I'm glad I didn't scare you off when I was baby raging a little bit. You've been kind enough to continue to converse with me and other friends in the chat. You've been helpful in guiding me in the game and giving me some of your wisdom, which I appreciate. And you've been consistently here, which is awesome. It's super rare. And I'm not kidding. Lord, I've played this game for 3 days on stream now. You're the first person to stop by. So talk about being an incredible outlier. So, Lord, thanks for everything today already, including the sub. It's very nice of you. I feel so honored to have hopefully earned the chance to see you again in the future, whether we're playing Super Metroid or digging into other classics or other games. Thank you for following the channel and being part of the community. To you, Lord. Lord Irk. Cheers to the beginning of a good friendship, hopefully. Yeah, it's such a bummer, Crash. 137-year-old chain. That's so sad. But at least these individuals are bringing it back to life. They usually make you send them back at the end of the contract, but surely they don't mean to keep sending me them. I was going to say, I'm like, Alex, that's kind of like cool. They keep sending you extra routers. Alicia, thanks for the feet. Perfect for lunchtime. Thanks, Alicia. I've got about half my bowl left, so if you guys just give me a few more minutes, I'll get through my lunch here, and then we can tackle this boss. Yeah. Yeah, Alicia, you gave me 3 servings. I can't help it, Alicia. I gotta lean into it. Let me see if I can find a YouTube video, an old one of mine to play, so I can eat, because I don't want to bore you guys. So give me a quick second here. I'll find hopefully a super good old commentary. Everything I'm gonna play is gonna be at least 10 years old. So let's do Live to Be Proud. I don't know that I've watched this one on stream yet.
Well, first off,
let's see. This video was made in June 25th, 2014. So, holy shit. 11 years, 11 years, almost 12 years old. That's nuts. Okay, you guys ready? Don't judge 12-year-old flex, 11-year-old flex. I'm sure it's a good video still. You guys ready? I'm going to play this while we eat. This is old school League of Legends. Oh, damn. I just need 5 minutes to finish my bowl. So I'm going to play this. I'll be typing you guys in chat. Andrew, welcome in, sir.
Good morning, everybody. This is probably the earliest commentary I've done in a while, although you'll probably be watching this at the same time that I normally release these videos. But nonetheless, good morning. Hope you guys are having a really, really good Wednesday so far. And for today, the topic of discussion is live to be proud. And this is just something I've been thinking about recently, and how, I guess, beneficial it is to kind of live with this motto in mind. I guess that would be a good way to say it. To live to be proud rather than living to disappoint yourself, if that makes sense. And so what does living to be proud mean? So when I think of this mindset, and just when you like compare the two sentences and think about, okay, what does each of these mean? It's kind of simple, although each meaning has its own basis of values, and then other things stem from those values. But for instance, living to be proud is somebody who lives to be proud of their accomplishments, to be proud of who they are, to be proud of where they're going, and to be proud of the direction that they have in their life right now. I think those are some of the main things. And of course, there's a lot of really good values that stem from those 4 main points. And those are just the things that came off of the top of my head. There's other really important main points as well, but for instance, one of the good things would be, someone who is really happy with the decisions that they make in their life. Someone that wakes up every day and says, okay, I accept that everybody has flaws. I accept that I'm not perfect, even though you might really be into yourself. And you always say, I know that there's always something I can kind of improve on, and I can make myself a better person every day, no matter how old I am. And I think people that live to make themselves proud, they live to be proud, just in simple ways like that, really take a very solid direction in their life. And I think self-fulfillment in that sense is much more accomplishable when you have, when you're aware of, am I living to be proud, or am I living to be disappointed? And so just think about that next time you guys are kind of chilling. Think about, what do you think about yourself when you're sitting alone in your house? Are you happy with yourself? Are you happy with the decisions that you've made? Are you happy with where you're going in your life? And I know some of you will say yes, and some of you will say no. And for those of you that say yes, 2 thumbs up, all to you guys. I'm proud of you. You've done it. Keep going. Stay on the train to success. You got this. And for those of you that said no, it's okay. One of the best things about life is that it is it's literally a piece of clay. You can always mold life. Almost in any situation, you have room to change, or room to do something different. Will it be bad or will it be good? I can't always guarantee that, but you usually, most of the time, you have room for change. That's a good sign, right? That means that if you're in a pickle, if you're not in a place that you want to be, there's hope. You can make change. You can do things. You can make better decisions. You can take a different path. And you can work to live to be proud instead of being disappointed. And I just wanted to talk about this little topic for a short little bit before I head out for this evening. Just because, there's a lot of times when I was really young, when I was in middle school and my first couple years of high school, I was generally disappointed with myself a lot. And not that I had done anything really bad. I think I was a great kid. But I just wasn't happy with myself. I knew that, for instance, I wanted to be more outgoing. I wanted to be better at talking to girls. I wanted to be more confident in my intelligence, in my studies in school. And, in those early years of my life, and actually throughout high school in general, and even my first couple years of college, I really struggled with believing that, I'm a smart guy. I can do this. I can get straight A's. I can get really good grades. People like me. I have a good personality. I can be outgoing. I can meet who I want. I can talk to the women that I want, back when I was single. Things like that. And it was just my reflection of saying, you know what, I feel like right now I'm living to be disappointed, because I'm disappointed, but I'm not taking action. And I think people that live to be proud take action. And I think that that's kind of like the divider there. So, good news, anybody can take action, and of course anybody can sit and do nothing. So, will you take action, or will you sit on the sidelines? It's your choice. But I would highly suggest that you take action if you're not happy. Because for damn sake, guys, life is too short to waste your time. And I think with age, that understanding comes, it becomes more of a reality, of course, as you age. But you know, you'll value time more as you get older, and I think that that's a good thing. It's a good thing for anybody. But anyways, guys, I'm really happy that I got this first go. I have to leave in like 5 minutes, so I will probably. My goal is to come back and edit this really quick and hopefully get it up by the time that you guys usually watch my videos.
Very accurate video.
Not,
Still feel the same way.
Later on in the day or
you guys tell
tomorrow.
me talk about this all the time, not being passive, taking action.
But anyways, guys, I hope you're having a
Live to
fantastic
make yourself
Wednesday.
proud.
Hope you guys really are having a great Wednesday. And as always, I will catch you later. Each and every one of you, stay flying, stay fresh. Peace.
That was a good one. That was a good one. There's no better way, or I would argue that one of the best ways to increase your personal self-confidence is to not let yourself down. It can be as simple as that. Oops, shit, what did I do here? The process of taking action can be a lot of work, but all of us have the choice, you know? Holy shit, we got a boss! Let's get through this. Let's do this. Alright, fuck it. Funania! I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck your face! Oh shit, that's spikes, okay. Fuck your face! Oh my god. I feel like this is a fire guy. I gotta use these. Okay, there we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. What you want, bitch? This guy's not too bad. Shit. Oh, fuck. Ah! What's he doing? Okay. He's a fire guy, so I'm trying to use my, like, frost bolts shots. There we go. Got him again. Come on, baby. Please! Got him. I'm gonna laugh if I don't need to use this to kill him. Let's try this gun. Okay, that works. Oh god. Fuck. Something tells me I did not need to use my secondary ability that whole time. Fuck. Bitch. Ah! Fuck. Fuck you! Oh, I gotta be pumping shells at this guy. Fuck. I keep... Give me some health. Fuck. I wasted that. Ow. Oh god. I'm gonna keep using these. It's not working. Please! I'm getting closer to the spikes. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, fuck! All I can do is use these bombs. I'm done for. Oh, I'm done. I didn't get him quick enough. Shit. Come on, baby. Mercy! Get my dick off of this wall! I feel like I'm gonna make it somehow. I got 4 bombs left. I got 99 health. I'm fucked. We're dead as fuck. Last one. This is it. This is it. God damn it, Andrew. I know that was you. Please! Nope, that's it. We died. Fuck. Okay, so here's the answer. I do not use my charge weapon. I need to be using my missiles like nobody's business. Fuck me. Okay. Well, thank you, Dix, for donating during that intense battle here. I sincerely appreciate it. Or should I say thank you, Andrew, for doing the Dix Sporting Goods donation for the 10th time this week, which I do appreciate. Thank you for the $2.01 donation from Dix. Since you're couching so many blasts to your face, you can try our new super absorbent towels for $3.99 each. You low bish. Don't tease me. I'm going to use those. I'm going to use them so good. I'll use them right on my Johnson post-shower. I'm not scared. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Don't you dare tempt me. Don't you do it. Fuck, I did that twice. It's this one. There we go. Andrew, I don't even remotely believe that wasn't you. I love you, Andrew, but I also know that's probably you. Okay, I gotta be careful here. 1. Okay. Fuck me, I used 2 of those. Okay, I can only hit him 1 time, I think. Okay. Got him. Each time I hit him, he backs up. Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck. Dude. Give me these. Oh, shit! Give me that health. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, we did it! I did not do it. I did it. Oh, cool. Oh my god, it's melting in the acid. Holy crap. Hey, we did it! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What? What is going on? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, that was sick. Cool. Daddy like. Don't fall in the lava. Don't fall in the lava. Don't fall in the lava. I didn't fall in the lava. I'm so proud of myself. Holy hell. All right, that was a bit more challenging. So I needed to be spot on right in the lava. Oh, I didn't fall in the lava. Nice. What does this thing do? Oh, okay. Gives me full health is what it does. Let me save this game immediately. Thanks, Lord Urk. Thank you. You know, I was hoping I could do that first try. That was the first boss I didn't get first try, but I'll take second. I'll take a close second. Thank you, Crash. Andrew, if that somehow happened to not be you, you know I'm always just teasing you. Whoever did the Dix donation, I always appreciate you. You guys always make me laugh with these two. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Well, tell me we're going to get the grapple finally. I mean, like, I am hurting to get that thing. It's got to be in here. Oh, shit. It's got to be in here somewhere. Give me one more. Boop. Okay. Where does this go? I can't jump up there yet. Daddy needs a grapple to get up there. Where is this going to take me? There's a really lovely area I'd love to access over there on the far right of the boss battle area, but yeah, I feel like I can't get there without the grapple, so I'm not even going to attempt it, because I feel like I'll walk over there only to find that it was in fact necessary that I had a grapple, for sure. So let's see where this takes us. Give me a grapple, baby. Come on! Ah, okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. Can't do that room just yet. Andrew, you're such a goober. I should have known it probably was still you. I never know what to believe, Andrew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We got this room to the right. Oh boy. Okay, okay, hold on, you guys. Eh. Okay, nice. I love me some extra missile ammunition here. I think that's going to bring us to 45. After defeating the bosses that we've found so far, I can absolutely see why the game gives you access to more items. Oh, shit. Oh. Ow. Okay. Get some full health here. Might as well. Let these guys expand real quick, though. There we go. Almost there. Okay. Almost there. I shouldn't have done that so early, but I did. One more time. Give me some ammo. Just in case there's some goodies here. Somehow I didn't take damage, right? Oh, no, I did. I did. I did take a little bit of damage. Just the way Andrew likes it. Just a little bit of damage. How stoked are you guys for tomorrow, Andrew? Holy shit, we're finally here. You know, I kept thinking yesterday was Friday. And it was throwing me for a curveball. Because yesterday when I was chatting with you and Casey, Andrew, I was like, oh man, you guys are going to go on you're getting ready for to take the trip to start the adventure for the anniversary celebration tomorrow. But really it wasn't tomorrow, it was 2 days from tomorrow. Or, which would be yesterday. Teehee. Okay. Let's go to the right here real quick. I'm sure this is where we're going to get access to the grapple, because it doesn't look like there's an exit point for the rest of this part of the map. So let's get the grapple before we wind down. And that'll put us right at 4 hours, and I am stoked about that. To get a 4-hour stream on a day that I wasn't going to stream in the first place, I will take it. Let's try this. Obviously emphasizing that we need to get some... Oops, did not mean to jump down there, but here we are. Hey, Mr. Proctor, you're awesome. I appreciate you taking some intentional energy to pop over and just give everybody some good vibes. It's very nice of you. And happy Friday to you, Mr. Proctor. If you want to chill, I'll be in chat for a little bit longer. No pressure, though. If you're just looking to lurk and have some fun, I totally understand. So, let's do... Okay, so now... Should have enough room to speed. Nope. That gets rid of all the enemies. Okay. So, here we go. Lord, I am, except for switching the ammunition type. It used to be the select button. I don't play Switch very often, so I'm not used to there being freaking 2 sets of buttons up here. So what was happening is I kept hitting the screenshot button instead of hitting select to switch weapons. So I changed it to Y. I was going to change the other ones to be a little bit more intuitive for me, but I had been playing the game long enough. I'm already kind of like... I've already adapted to the current controls, so I decided to leave everything else. But I definitely needed to change the command that lets me manipulate what ammunition type I'm trying to use. This is fucking hard. Oh, what a tease. Am I really not able to do this yet either? How the hell? Uh-oh. Can I run and jump? Please tell me I can run and jump this. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Can I get through this area? I don't know that I can. I'm stumped. Are you already home, Andrew? Oh, love that. That's super cool. Mr. Proxter, I'm a huge fan of non-conventional things for celebrations. Like the fact that your kid wants cinnamon rolls instead of a birthday cake. I love that. I love it. I love it. Going against the grain is fantastic. So let's do, and I forgot. So Eric, you're right. I can cycle and then just hit select, which is probably what I should do. I think select's still going to be easier for me to cancel stuff, but I don't mind cycling. I almost can do that easier than accidentally hitting the wrong button. Okay. You know what I probably need to do is do a run and jump where I'm actually... Yep, that's what it was. Thank you so much, Lord Urk. I just discovered that this is the first time... I just discovered that you can do a speed run and circle jump. So thank you for helping on that note. How the hell do I get up here to get these guys is the question. Oh, interesting. Doesn't actually go all the way up. Okay. This has got to be where I get the grapple. Thank God. Finally, grappling beam. Select grappling beam. Press and hold the X button. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Well, that's going to take some practice. It's pretty quick. Dude, how do you... Okay. It doesn't let me jump after I grapple. Is it just like a... Does it not hold? Oh, it does. I have to hold it. Oh, boy. Okay. I see. I do have to hold it. Okay. Currently at home pooping. When are you not pooping at home, Andrew? You crack me up, dude. Let's see if we got any hidden things here. Is Casey at work? Oh, we can get some more practice with the grapple hook. Okay, so we go back and forth. Oh, you can really get some swing on this. Damn. Okay. That's adorable. That is fantastic. Mr. Proxter, you got yourself a cool kid. That is so cool. Mr. Proxter said he's 7 and wants to take me to the brew pub to buy me a pint and pizza. What a legend. What a good kid. Like, your kid's like, all right, look, I want to make sure Dad's taken care of too. I love you, Dad, and I want to show you that I want to take you to the pub, buy you some pizza. It's fantastic. Nice. Oh, this is going to be a game changer for me. Cool. Oh, cool. You can grapple those enemies later when you get it. Awesome. I was wondering if we could do that, actually, so that's pretty cool. Thank you for clearing that up for me. I'm excited, Lord. Well, it's not really what I intended to do there, but here we are. Got it. Okay, hold on, you guys. We gotta swing. Damn it. And ha! Nice. Let me see what's at the bottom of this real quick. Wow, these things are... I am slow as shit in the water. Here we go. Just want to see if there's any hidden things down here. Probably not, but I feel like if they were going to hide something, they would definitely hide it in the water. Maybe not. Let's look at the map. I'm curious. I want to go back down to that other section real quick. First place I recommend you go back to first with the grapple is the spike room with the globe. Oh, I don't remember. I'm going to be honest, Lord Urk. I don't remember which room that is. Yeah, I don't remember what room that is. Is that a recent room that I was just in? Okay, so nothing right there. Okay, there's nothing for us right there. Okay, so the one that I just rotated from. Awesome. Okay, I'll do that real quick. Shit. Okay, we'll wait that out. Back and forth we go. Bro. Kidding me. Okay. There we go. Jeez Louise. Okay, cool. Oh, no! All right, hold up. Nope. It's gonna take a little bit of practice here. What's up, Summer? You're the best. You too, Summer. Go have a great weekend. Thanks for stopping by, Summer. Very thoughtful of you. Fuck my face. All right. Damn, some of the timing on this stuff. Brutal. So I don't want to go too... Nope. Jesus, mother. Have mercy. This is probably too far. Oh, God. Okay, we got it. Okay. Does this mean... That is what that means. Okay. All right. You're going to see some interesting fails with the grapple hook there for me. That's for sure. Okay, if I remember correctly, the spike room that we were just in is the room to the bottom right, I think. Maybe? Fuck. I did not mean to jump back down here. I might have to do all of that again. God damn it, I do. Fuck. Love you, Crash. Thank you so much for continuing to lurk for me. Go have a great rest of your Friday night, dude, and I'll see you next week, man. Should be off in an hour and a half. Shrieking Eels named the movie. I do have a goldfish brain when it comes to the games, though, that's for sure. You can wall jump up the wall if you don't want to go around again. I'm definitely going to try that instead. Although, you know me, Lord, with my wall jumps. This might be a dangerous game. What the hell, Lord? You wall jump up that? How is that possible? Or can I, like, wall jump? Wow, that is brutally difficult. Dude, I don't know how you're pulling that off. I think you're underestimating how good at this game you are, Lord. That is... I can barely wall jump. Oh my god, we're doing it. Okay, you know what? I gotta give Lord a shout out for giving me courage to try. I did not think I could do that. Although I'm still gonna say, Lord, you underestimate your skill in this game. That was hard. Holy shit, that was tough. Okay. Well, thank you, Lord. I did not want to go back and redo all that shit that we just did. Although, question for you, Lord. There's a little spot on the bottom left. You can see it like right by the corner. There's that little blue cube right there. Is that worth it to go back to? Is there anything worthwhile for me to find there? Flex definitely loves Hobbit Feet. Thank you, Dale. How did you know? Okay, in that case, I'm going to backtrack. I'd rather get it now before I miss the chance. But if I can, I'm just going to go this way instead. I cannot. Damn it. Okay. All right. So let's go back. You said it's worth it, so we're going to do it. And then when we get back to the top, I won't have to wall jump the entire way. So we'll just make this happen here. Okay. So I believe now we can use our grapple to attach to these things, right? Maybe? No? What? Okay, I don't know what these things are. I don't understand. I thought these were for my grapple, but it doesn't look like that's actually the case. So we're gonna go back and do the super big jump if I don't literally kill myself before then, since I'm falling endlessly in lava again. Oh boy. I need to heal up, or I won't survive, unfortunately. Lord, I would love that. I'm trying my best to, Drew. I wanted to get the grapple and then get back to a save point before I wind it down for the day, because my goal is 4 hours and we just hit it. Lord, if you want to do that, I would be honored, but I don't want you to feel pressured. Anything I can do, because I'll probably be playing this on Monday next week as well. I want to beat this before I start something else, because I know if I don't beat it now, I'm probably not... It's unlikely I'll beat the game, and I really want to finish this all the way through. Oh, man, I really took a lot of damage that last go about there. Fuck. Let's do this. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Darius? Sorry, can't stop. Them's the rules. I know. You're right, Uncle Deb, yeah. Well, fuck me sideways. Seriously. Fuck my sideways again. 3 fuck me sideways. You know what I'm going to do just in case? Because I am not doing all that again before we wind down for the day. How's your Friday, Darius? Hopefully it's going well, Uncle Deb, yeah. Thank God. Okay. Whew. Oh my God, this is gonna be brutal. Hold on, chat. How long can I hold on for? Oh my God, I can't believe I actually fucking hit that. Well, that worked. I am not fucking with that right now. That is incredibly difficult to hit. Oh boy. I need way more health. I'm gonna die back there if I'm not careful. I think I can get some more health right here, actually. Maybe, maybe not. Drew, you feeling better? Okay, well, we're off to a great start here. I may honestly just wind down at this point. I think the amount of effort that's going to be required for me to do that other area and grapple and hit everything perfectly with 53 energy is probably not something I'm going to do right now. But we had ourselves a good run today, I will say. What saddens me is I can't remember if I went and saved after I got all the stuff that I just did. Did I save? I think I did. Yeah. Dude, love that. Darius. I mean, I don't love that you're not feeling well, but I love that you're going to go and check out a film screening. That's fire, dude. Well, Darius, obviously you do whatever you need to. I know I've mentioned this a few times. We have a reference for a doctor if you ever want to chat with one of our two. He won't be able to see you right off the bat, so that'll be more long-term preventative care stuff. But take yourself, if you need to, Darius, to go to urgent care real quick, and maybe they can get you some meds, make sure everything's okay. If you need anything, let me know, man. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I know that sucks, especially on a Friday. Good night, Solani. Thank you for hanging tonight. 6 cups of tea so far. You're putting honey in all of those, Drew? All right. And thank you very much, Doe, for doing the Discord link there for Lord Urk. I appreciate that. I think I will wind down from here. I really want to get this like little blue cube right here. That's going to take me 15 minutes to get. I can just feel it. And I want to keep today to about a 4-hour stream. So I have almost no health. It's probably going to take me 5 minutes to get back the health that I need since I lost almost all of it to the lava. So I think I'm just going to pick up on Monday, to be completely honest. Because I don't feel like doing that right now. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. Dude, Drew, hell yeah. We're going to close the software. And then sleepy time we go. Hell yeah, you guys. It's a good day today. We had ourselves a good day. Oh. I don't want to... I think you've heard me say enough, Darius. I'm just going to say I'm proud to see that you're doing the right thing. I have a very strong opinion of why I think you're getting chest pains. Obviously, it's important to check that that's okay. But not here to lecture you. I think you know what I would probably say. Give me a sec, you guys. And I say that with love, Darius. Okay. I think what I will say, Darius, is I think as you get things dialed in and your workload is not always ridiculous, I think you're going to feel a lot better in general. I really do. But I know that everybody's telling you the same thing, and I know it's hard for you to pump the brakes. So I won't be annoying to that degree today, but I would much rather see you work less and feel better, and I'll just leave it at that. I think you've been hustling plenty hard to give yourself freedom if you need it. All right, you guys. Good. And Darius, you know what I'm emphasizing. I want you to be happy and healthy sustainably. I respect the hustle, bro, but only if it's sustainable and not causing health concerns. Yeah, I was like, Darius, I won't go too deep into it because you already know how I feel, but we're going to raid this gentleman here. But I know it's a lot easier to see things from the outside sometimes, so I would say, Darius, I don't think there any level of commitment to work or financial things that provide financial gain beyond a point of providing what you need to survive is worth trading your health for. That's my opinion, but you already know that. I do like the direction you're going, though. I can fucking see it. That's why I keep giving you kudos. I'm like, all right, we're eating better. You're doing way better at not like holding yourself under these unrealistically difficult circumstances of performance, and I'm proud of you for that. So I just want to celebrate that. I think you're already going in the right direction. But I also know that you don't want to lecture this whole time, and I already lectured you for like 3 minutes, so I'm going to stop. I'm going to pause right there. Okay. All right, you guys, we're going to raid Mr. Jake. I really appreciate all of you rocking and rolling with me on a lovely Friday stream. And thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I'm just glad to be able to get another stream in. So we'll see what next week looks like. I may still take a day off. We'll see. If I do, it might be Monday. I don't know. Haven't decided. But I want to continue to get dialed in and ensure that I can be consistent. And I know for me sometimes taking a strategic day off provides more long-term consistency than just pushing myself over and over and over again, because I eventually will crash. So we'll see. Pardon me. Sorry, my kombucha is delicious, but this thing is so carbonated. I don't mean to like burp in y'all's ears. I genuinely think, you guys, that I genuinely think it's been great to be able to hang out today still in like a relaxed state. I feel like today was pretty good. I rarely start the stream playing the game, and I feel like everybody was cool with that today, so that makes me happy. So thank you guys for being down with that. I appreciate it, and I hope all of you have a good rest of your Friday. Enjoy your weekend. I don't know. Again, my wife has a business trip next week, so I don't know that she's going to do a Saturday stream tomorrow or not. If she wakes up and feels like it, you might see my wife tomorrow. We'll see. Alex, you're going to love hanging out on my wife's Saturday streams. They're really fun. But for the meantime, I'm going to prep my raid, and we'll have ourselves 70 seconds before we rock and roll on out of here, you guys. I'd love to thank Alex and Amanda and Doe and David, Sir Darius and the lovely Miss Jules, Kurt Daddy, Danny, Solani, Drew. We'll get on that, Drew. Yes. Drew, I'll text you. Drew, Solani, Lord Irk. It was such an honor to meet you today. Thank you for helping me have a better time in the game. I'm looking forward. I'm hoping Monday we might be able to push through to the end. We'll see. The game provides a lot of challenges for me apparently, so we'll see how far we can make it. But it'll be a fun challenge. Summer, Andrew, and Casey, you guys have an incredible time on your trip. I'll make sure I keep Mr. Braden in check. All right, until you guys get back. Mr. Proxeter, happy birthday to your son. Mariah, best of luck. Enjoy your weekend with Frank. And Kevin, I love you. Congratulations on locking down the contract, dude. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. And anybody else that I wasn't able to get to, I love you guys just as much. I just went ahead and scrolled through chat to read out everybody that's been here hanging out with all of us in chat. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Dreaming, I adore you. Thanks for hanging out too. But to anybody, whether you're chatting and chilling or lurking and listening, you guys are all equally awesome to me, and I appreciate you all just the same. Thank you for hanging out with me on your Friday. I will catch you guys Monday or Tuesday next week. Check out the stream announcements if I take a day off. Until then, have a great rest of your Friday and enjoy your weekend, you guys. Be safe, have fun, stay healthy. See you guys soon. For those of you watching on YouTube and Twitch, thank you guys so much for rocking and rolling today. I'll catch you guys next week. Take care.